Hello and welcome to the BreakTraders show, our second show in the last 7 days. We are so excited to bring you BreakTraders Happy Hour, our first happy hour show. Dubs, this is news. This is big news. We are now going to be on twice a week, Wednesdays between 4 p.m. Eastern and 8 p.m. Eastern. And we are also obviously on Saturdays, Saturday night show at 7:30. That one's a little bit different because we go all night. Whatever fills, we break. But similarly, whatever fills before 7:30 Eastern tonight, we will break. But we are amped up to open up the new set here. Dubs is here, and it's a little weird because it's light out still, Dubs.
I know.
This is unusual for us.
I don't understand. I was driving in, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. The sun can be out when you're driving to work.
Not much different for us, though, in that we've got breaks lined up from BreakTraders.com. If you are new, check out the breaks on BreakTraders.com. And of course, we've got giveaways.
Yes.
We've got a bunch of giveaways. Tonight, following Saturday's giveaways, we're going to be doing it a little bit similar in that we are going to be giving away packs. However, this time around, Zach Sack is back for BreakTraders Happy Hour, and we're loaded up with packs in here, Dubs. It's not just going to be standard fare. When we pull a pack, we don't know what it's going to be, but there's a lot of good packs in Zach Sack.
Excellent.
Okay? So we are kicking things off tonight with Contenders football. We've got a two-box break of Contenders football. I see some familiar faces in that one, and I see some new faces in that one as well. But we are going to be rolling out some basketball and some football in the eBay breaks. And after that, we will get into the BreakTraders.com breaks. Multiple breaks have already filled up on BreakTraders.com. We've got some that are close to filling. But we are going to get right into things so that we've got some time, no matter what, to open any breaks that fill on BreakTraders.com. We're kicking things off, like I said, with the Contenders football 2-box, and then we've got Contenders basketball, Prism No Huddle football, and Mosaic fast break basketball, meaning we are going Zion hunting in the first hour and a half or so here. And we are ready to go with 2 boxes of Contenders football. Dubs, we opened one of these boxes last Saturday on the show, on the Saturday night show. Not a whole lot came out of it. We saw a nice James Morgan out of 99. Let's hope that these two bring some bigger treasures because there are a bunch of autos in these boxes. We should be seeing 10 autographs over the next 20 minutes or so here.
Yeah, I was like the only thing last week that didn't fully live up to the hype, you know?
It's a good product, and if you hit big, you hit really big.
Well, Sunday.
We've got some new products up on the site. We're going to be adding another new product before Saturday's show that is just getting sent out to us. So we're super excited about that, to post that up. That'll be posted sometime after the show tonight. Ryan Fitzpatrick, Tyrann Mathieu, Myles Garrett, Sterling Shepard. We've got, right out of the gate, a Rookie of the Year, CeeDee Lamb, out of 149. CeeDee Lamb out of 149. That is a nice start. That is headed out to Steven, we've got a legendary Brett Favre at the end of that one.
Okay, not
So
bad.
not a bad start with a numbered rookie. Thanks to everybody for joining us. If you are new, we now have a Discord for the BT community to chat cards, and that community is growing quickly, matching that with our Facebook community, which is over 900 or 1900 on the BreakTraders card room on Facebook. Brandon Cooks, Tyler Lockett, Nick Chubb, Mark Ingram, Jared Goff, and we've got a James Morgan, P. Ryan, round numbers dual RC for the Jets, and that is going to Kevin.
The wonders of the football offseason have begun.
Yeah, it's going to be one of the more interesting ones we've ever seen.
Upwards of
potentially.
20, I've heard upwards of 20 teams might not have the same starting QB from last year. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. Saquon Barkley, Darius Leonard, Leighton Vander Esch, Le'Veon Bell, Josh Allen, and a Deshaun Watson MVP. Dubs, I want to hear a first auto call here. When's it coming?
All right, next pack.
Next pack. James Conner, Amari Cooper, Derek Carr, Preston Williams. We've got it in this pack. It is Bryson Hopkins of the Los Angeles Rams. Bryson Hopkins.
All right.
Okay. Offensive tackle. And now a tight end. So a Giants auto hit is our first out of the gate. We've got a DeAndre Swift Rookie of the Year. After that, the DeAndre Swift is going to Myron. And the Giants auto is going to Olivia. The Rams auto is going to Kevin. Christian McCaffrey, Adam Thielen, Dwayne Haskins, Devontae Adams, DK Metcalf, a Ray Lewis Legendary Contenders. Travis Kelce, Deshaun Watson, Russell Wilson, Odell Beckham, and Daniel Jones, a Chenault RC. Chenault RC going to Kevin as well.
I think he's a low-key great hit right now because Trevor Lawrence is coming to town.
Baker Mayfield, DeAndre Hopkins, Lamar Jackson, A.J. Brown. We've got another auto. It is Jacob Phillips of the Browns. Jacob Phillips for the Browns. This is going to Jason. We got two autos so far, not the biggest names, but there's much more to come in these two boxes. We've got a dual RC of Clavon Chason and CJ Henderson, another rookie going out to Kevin. Phil Rivers, Ben Roethlisberger, Dak Prescott, Kerryon Johnson, Carson Wentz, a winning ticket, Lamar Jackson. This one is headed to Ryan. Thanks to everybody that grabbed a spot in this one. Again, we've got a bunch of stuff coming up this evening on BreakTraders.com. If you are new to BreakTraders, this is your opportunity to get a 20% discount on your first purchase with code NEWBT. Jason Witten, Teddy Bridgewater, David Montgomery, Drew Brees, Julio Jones. We've got a Patrick Mahomes MVP.
Okay.
Going to get that toe fixed.
Yeah.
Gotta go get it fixed. Now's the time.
Whew.
He'll be back.
He will.
Chris Godwin, Cortland Sutton, Tre'Davious White, Josh Allen, Terry McLaurin, a Michael Thomas winning ticket for the Saints, And for Steven.
Feels like they barely won the war of attrition to that point, and then it just finally caught up with them, all the injuries.
Yeah, I mean, they had line injuries. He was getting blitzed like crazy.
Well, that's the worst part.
It was messy.
That's the worst part. It wasn't even really blitzing. They just couldn't block the front four.
That's right. Cam Newton, Kyler Murray, Joey Bosa, Drew Lock. We've got a Lynn Bowden Jr. Looks to be an auto, and it is our on-card auto. Lynn Bowden Jr., who is now on Miami. This is on the Raiders, and this is going to Nicole. This is our on-card. We'd rather have Mr. Edwards or Mr. Ruggs, but nevertheless,
all right.
Our third auto out of what will likely be 5 autos, a Patrick Queen and Clavon Chason dual rookie. We're going to randomize that at the end. Juju Smith-Schuster, Sony Michel, Rob Gronkowski, Melvin Gordon, Alshon Jeffrey, and a legendary Joe Green. We've got 6 more packs to go here. If you need any assistance, please contact support@breaktraders.com and someone will look into whatever you've got for us. We'll make sure that you're taken care of. Dalvin Cook, Tyreek Hill, J.J. Watt, Keenan Allen. We've got an auto. It is Jeremy Chin of Carolina, and this is going to Ryan. Followed by an Allaire Rookie of the Year. Get these all featured so you guys can check them out. Allaire Rookie of the Year is headed to Pac-Man, Aaron. Larry Fitzgerald, Austin Eckler, Mike Evans, DJ Shark DJ Shark and Ryan Tannehill. No. We've got a Burrow Tua.
Okay.
Dual RC. Round numbers, Burrow and Tua. We'll be randomizing this one at the end of the break as well. And this will be between Zach and Frank. That'll be a good one.
Yes. Wow, that's crazy. Both of them.
Phil Lindsay, Josh Jacobs, Marvin Jones, Richard Sherman. Oh, we got a rookie ticket. We've got a rookie ticket. It is Henry Ruggs. Oh, yeah. Out of 20. Rookie ticket, Mr. Ruggs. This is going to Nicole, who hit the Lynn Bowden Jr. earlier. But this is a big upgrade from that card.
Yes.
That is a beauty. We get 2 on cards. I should say Matt, maybe Matt and Nicole. But that is a big hit. On card out of 20.
He had a nice season. That game.
Nice season.
Catch.
I think second year could be big for him. A lot of offensive weapons on that team.
Yeah, Gruden's done a decent job.
They showed flashes this year,
they did.
No doubt.
They did.
Drew Lock MVP and a Justin Jefferson Rookie of the Year going to Derek. Congratulations to Matt and Nicole. Tyler Boyd, Patrick Mahomes, Kirk Cousins, Roquan Smith, Kamara, and an Aaron Rodgers MVP. 2 more packs to go in this one. Again, we've got a bunch of breaks coming up. A few more eBay breaks, but there is a bunch of stuff on BreakTraders.com with 20 or less spots remaining. Marlon Mack, AJ Green, Todd Gurley, Jalen Ramsey, Tom Brady, and a Van Jefferson Rookie of the Year. Tom Brady is headed to Pac-Man, and Kevin is getting that Van Jefferson.
All right, the other ones I could see it, but come on, that's a little bit of a stretch.
What's that?
Van Jefferson, Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, I don't know why they're all called Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
They're not all Rookies of the Year.
I know.
Okay. Miles Sanders, Joe Mixon, Julian Edelman, Matt Stafford, Jimmy Garoppolo, and Kirk Cousins MVP. That wraps up that box. We're on to number 2. Again, we've got 2 giveaways. We've got giveaways coming up. We've got 2 randomizations to do of cards from that box, which we'll do at the end of the break. Hit a Big Rugs, our first big hit out of Contenders, Dubs.
Yes.
Nice out of 20 card right there. That one did not disappoint.
I'm feeling this box.
Feeling this box, Dubs says. Derek Carr, Christian McCaffrey, Adam Thielen, Keenan Allen, Rob Gronkowski again, another CJ Henderson, and Clavon Chason dual rookie for Kevin. It is Happy Hour, the Break Traders Happy Hour show, our first Wednesday show. We will now be on 2 nights a week. The other show is this coming Saturday, so any breaks that don't fill tonight or this evening will or could be broken on Saturday's show. That is how we run it around here. If it breaks, or if it fills, it usually breaks. Travis Kelce, Deshaun Watson, Melvin Gordon, Alshon Jeffrey. Oh, baby, we've got an Alvin Kamara with the silver ticket here out of 199. The Saints.
That's nice.
Hitting for Steven. That is a nice looking card. Featured section starting to fill up. Lamar Jackson winning ticket. Another one of those. Going to Ryan.
All right.
Russell Wilson, Baker Mayfield, DeAndre Hopkins, DJ Shark. DJ Shark. I guess we got a lot of DJ Sharks in the contenders here.
Apparently.
Ryan Tannehill and Patrick Mahomes, MVP again.
You know Brett isn't here because otherwise we would have heard something by now.
Baby Brett's just getting out of work.
Yeah, probably.
You know? He could be... I see some trickling in going on here.
Right.
And it's not even 5 Eastern. So
I know
that things could get crazy after 5 o'clock. Phil Rivers, Ben Roethlisberger, Marvin Jones, Richard Sherman, Roquan Smith season ticket, and a Allaire Rookie of the Year. Seeing a lot of similar packs out of this one from our first.
Yep. Not that Allaire's bad though. It's a
No, absolutely not.
That's one of
and
the
if we
better
can
packs.
hit another out of 20 auto, be fine with that. Dak Prescott, Jason Witten, Teddy Bridgewater, Kamara. We've got a Jake Breeland. Jake Breeland auto. One of likely 5 autos coming out of this one. We've got our first Jake Breeland for the Ravens. And this is headed to Ryan. Legendary Joe Green again to wrap up that one. I missed a plug with that Henry Ruggs. Right now we have grading. Card grading is now a part of BreakTraders.com. PSA grading service available to all BT members. If you have a card you want graded out of this break, you can let us know by making a purchase or make a purchase and send us a card. Just make sure you read the descriptions there. We'll make sure you are taken care of, and that is an expedited process, very much expedited process compared to what PSA is currently offering. We are very happy to get that relationship for the benefit of our members. Delvin Cook, Tyreek Hill, Todd Gurley, Jalen Ramsey, Tom Brady again. And we've got another one of those round numbers, Tua and Joe Burrow. So we've got 2 of those. And because this is in the same break, that'll get a little wild.
Yeah. I'm rooting for this split, to be honest.
Rooting for the split, yeah, that's only fair.
Right.
We could, if Zach and Frank were on, we could agree to the split. J.J. Watt, Juju Smith-Schuster, Sony Michel, Drew Lock, Tre'Davious White, and MVP Drew Lock. What do you think's going to fill? I think we've got Rob campaigning for some more XR. We just got more XR in-house. But what are you marking to fill, Dubs? What do you know that Mosaic T-Mall basketball is just
right, that's
racking my brain. But Larry Fitzgerald, Austin Eckler, Josh Allen, Terry McLaurin. We've got another auto. It is Darius Anderson for the Colts. Darius Anderson for the Colts. This is going to Nicole as well. Nicole grabs that Anderson auto. Justin Jefferson, Rookie of the Year.
I'm going to go a little bit offbeat. I want to see the Contenders Optics 2019-2020 basketball.
I want to see more basketball. You know that I do.
I know you do.
It's on my mind. I think about it all the time. But yeah, the Contenders Optic, and the more fast break and the T-Mall, they're getting there. They're getting there. Mike Evans, Phillip Lindsay, Josh Jacobs, Matthew Stafford, Jimmy Garoppolo, and Contenders RCs of Chason and Queen. That'll be a randomization as well. And that is our second Chason and Queen.
Wow. Doing a lot of that with these 2 boxes. That's interesting. They just send us the same print run?
Yeah, I guess, right?
That's crazy.
Tyler Boyd, Kirk Cousins, Khalil Mack, Michael Thomas, Marquise Brown, Aaron Rodgers MVP. Current discounts are 20% for new customers on your first purchase on BreakTraders.com with the code NEWBT, and 10% off 3 items or more as well for anyone. Any customers can use that 10% off 3 items or more, and that is automatic. Patrick Mahomes, Marlon Mack, AJ Green, Aaron Donald. We've got a redemption. It is a Jalen Reagor Rookie Roundup Autographs RPS. One of the weirdest looking redemption type-ups I've ever seen, but a nice hit. Nonetheless, for guess who? Rob.
There you go.
Rob with the Reagor Roundup. Van Jefferson RC at the end of that one.
Not bad, not bad.
More Van Jefferson. Cam Newton, Kyler Murray, Derrick Henry, Jamal Adams, Stephon Diggs, and winning ticket, Michael Thomas. Joey Bosa, Chris Godwin, Cortland Sutton, Gardner Minshew, Adrian Peterson, and Kirk Cousins MVP. Miles Sanders, Joe Mixon. We got an auto in this one. Aaron Jones, Nick Bosa. It is Cesar Ruiz of the Saints. You saw that coming, didn't you, Dubs? Cesar Ruiz.
Oh yeah.
All right. You were all over that.
Nailed it.
Jacob Eason, RC. At the end of that one, Rookie of the Year, RC Eason for Nicole. Julian Edelman, Aaron Rodgers, TJ Watt, Myles Garrett, Sterling Shepard, and legendary contenders, Randy Moss.
So look up Cesar Ruiz stats.
Yeah. Again, we'll be doing giveaways coming up. So if you are on Facebook in the BreakTraders card room, come on over to the YouTube channel, youtube.com/BreakTraders, if you want to participate in giveaways. Zeke Elliott, Sam Darnold, Mark Ingram, Jared Goff, Leighton Vander Esch. This time we got a Joe Burrow, Justin Jefferson dual RC. 3 Joe Burrow RCs about to be randomized. 2 more packs to go.
That's crazy.
We're doing a million randomizations here at the end, Doves. DJ Moore, Ryan Fitzpatrick, Teron Matthew, Otto Cumming, Le'Veon Bell. It is Van Jefferson. This is going to Kevin. And it is the on-card. On-card Van Jefferson. Best auto in the biz.
Definitely for this class.
No doubt about it. I think maybe all-time Doves. I don't know.
It's
smooth. It's sleek.
Strong.
It's got character.
Very nice.
It's got panache.
It's distinguished.
It's distinguishable. Christian McCaffrey MVP. It's immaculate. It's impeccable. It's flawless. Brandon Cooks, Tyler Lockett, Josh Allen, Preston Williams, Dwayne Haskins, and a CD Lamb Rookie of the Year. Wrap this one up. Couple big hits in that one, including the Van Jefferson and the Henry Ruggs. We've got some randomizations to do. First, we'll do a rundown of some of the bigger hits out of that one. Definitely some stuff to like out of that one. All right. We've got Dual Henderson and Chason RCs, 2 Van Jefferson Rookie of the Years, Pirine and James Morgan Dual RC, DeAndre Swift RC, Laviska Shenault RC, Allaire RC, Dual Justin Jeffersons. We had another Allaire as well there. Eason RC, Rager, Rookie Roundup Autos RPS, Darius Anderson, Rookie Ticket Auto, the CeeDee Lamb Rookie of the Year. And some of our bigger ones here. Ruiz auto for the Saints. Breeland auto for the Ravens. Bowden auto for the Raiders. Hopkins auto for the Rams. CeeDee Lamb out of 149 Rookie of the Year. Jacob Phillips Browns auto. Jeremy Chin Panthers auto out of 199 silver Camara. Van Jefferson on-card rookie ticket. And the out of 20 Henry Ruggs. I really like that card. Ruggs has a cool signature too. He drops the initials, but he's also got the numerals in there. He's a little fancy.
Yeah. It's respectable. It's not like Cole Anthony or Antonio Gibson.
Right. If you have a request, feel free to email support@BreakTraders.com. We are now going to do these randomizations. The first one is this Patrick Queen and Clavon Chason. This is between Ryan and Kevin.
A lot of round numbers.
We'll get this loaded up, and we will do our die roll. First roll, 6. 6 of those. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there is our rundown for that one. Kevin is taking that one. The first one. Now we got another one to do with Ryan and Kevin. This is our most ever, Dubs. No doubt about it.
Oh yeah. I can't even remember.
No doubt. I think we got 4 more to do here. All right. Next up, another roll between Ryan and Kevin. 6 again. 6 times again. One more. And it is Ryan on that one. Dubs gets his split.
There you go. Oh, it just feels right. You know?
It does. It really does. All right. Next up, we've got the Burrow Tua. This is between Zach and Frank. Both of these. We got 2 of these. We're going to roll this one. And we've got 7 times for this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and it is Zach for the first one. Zach gets the first Burrow and Tua. We've got one more of those, and then we've got one more after that in the never-ending randomizations here. Next one up, it's Zach and Frank again. We're going to roll this again. We've got 10 on that one. Here we go. 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and that one is Frank. How about that?
There you go.
Next up, we've got the Contenders basketball, then the No Huddle football, then the Mosaic Fast Break basketball before we get into BreakTraders.com breaks. Again, if you are new, there is a code for you. All right, next up is our last one. This one is between Zach again and Derek. All right, we're going to roll this off the board. Roll it again. And we've got 11. 11 times for our last randomization here. And here we go.
Strangely, we have the possibility for everybody to get something.
It's very possible.
Right? The person who has JJ gets JJ, then
4, 3, 2, 1. And it is Derek. It is Derek with that one. It happened, Dubs.
everybody got something.
It happened.
Wow.
The randoms were fair.
They completely evenly distributed.
Completely fair randomness. All right. Contenders, hoops, coming up right now, but we have one auction to do, and it is the Knicks. We'll start the Knicks at 15 for bidding. Bidding the Knicks starting at 15. We got 20 from Jason. 20 from Jason out in front on this one for the New York Knicks.
Go hunt those RJs.
All right, Jason at 20 on the Knicks out in front. And we are going to begin the 30-second countdown for... Oh, we got 25 from McNasty. We got 25 from McNasty. One of my favorite names on the group.
For sure.
Because, you know, McNasty. All right. 30-second countdown is starting. Appreciate everybody joining us. If you're new, 20% off with code NEWBT on BreakTraders.com. Anything that fills on BreakTraders.com, we should be able to open this evening. All right, and McNasty has the Knicks at an absolute bargain. Payment details are in the chat. Once we get that squared away, we will begin a box of Contenders 1920, and we will go monster hunting.
Man, Zion's looks so good this year.
Yeah, he looks great. And again, any spot that is purchased for basketball, pick your teams on BreakTraders.com right now, at least for the 2019-20, till we start getting those 2021s in. We will be randomizing both the Grizzlies and the Pelicans. So if you buy a spot in one of those basketball breaks, you can see that it says PYT and random up there on BreakTraders.com. You get a shot at both the Grizzlies and the Pelicans. We're going to do our first giveaway clue. If you're new, this is the movie theme giveaway. Every clue is a giveaway. And every clue is related to a movie. If that movie is guessed within our allotted minute, another giveaway. And we're doing all packs tonight, Dubs, which means we could see something special.
Yeah, we've done pretty well with the packs lately. Got a couple nice rookies.
All right, we are good to go for the Contenders break. First, we're doing the giveaway. Jan, you're ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Scott. Scott is our first clue. And Dubs, I had to have a red stripe because it is the happy hour.
Well, I mean,
it is the happy hour break.
Absolutely.
At least the inaugural.
Absolutely.
A lot of familiar names, some new names. The Spanglers here. Tyler with the Home Alone guess, of course.
Yeah, Home Alone's here. I feel like he's going to change his nickname.
Appreciate the compliments as always, everybody. And appreciate your support of Break Traders. Again, we now have the Discord community. Oh, the Bear Hunters here. We've got the Discord. Oh my God. Spangler is right. Spangler guesses Braveheart with literally less than a second left in the first guess.
Ow.
And I thought I'd get away with Scott, Dubs.
You did.
I thought everybody would think, who's named Scott?
Right. Not as
But no,
Scottish.
not at all. Not at all. Okay, we're going to do this pull for the Spangler. Let's see what we get for the Spangler. Again, Scott as a keyword is a separate giveaway. And everyone that puts Scott in the YouTube chat will have a shot at another giveaway. Spangler. Donruss 2019 again, Spangler. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
Could hit something. There are a bunch of new products in Zach Sack now. Okay. Let's see what we get the Spangler.
I just like how you laugh at
Amari
it.
Cooper, Bobby Wagner, Marshall Faulk, Jalen Ramsey, Marcus Mariota, Lamar Jackson. What do we have here? Do we have an auto? Oh, it is Marquise Brown, and I think we got an auto, Dubs.
Now that's nice.
Oh, nope. We've got a Elite Series Rookies. Elite Series Rookies Marquise Brown for the Spangler. What a hit.
That's nice.
What a hit.
On a giveaway.
On a giveaway. Well, he got Braveheart on Scott, so, you know. Well, Mike Edwards, rookie after that for the Spangler. We were just talking about getting a new product up this week on the site, weren't we, Dubs?
Yes, we were.
We were. I don't know what it is, but we were talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
The Spangler. All right, we're going to be doing another giveaway soon. Are we good to go? We are good to go. Ready to rock. Oh, my goodness. I almost did it again. There it is. There's the hard court, which looks really good with our brick happy hour setting, Dubs.
I need a couple seconds to catch up.
It's beautiful. You know the hard court's my favorite.
I know. It looks great. It looks great with all of our layouts.
It certainly does. All right. Let's see what we get out of these. Buddy Hield, Lonnie Walker, Derrick Rose, Jokic, Jason Tatum. We've got a silver here. Derrick Rose out of 199. I feel like we've seen this card before. Thanks for stopping in, Bear Hunter. I feel like we've seen this one. Out of 199, this one is going to Nick.
It looks very familiar.
A lot of good deals in this break. Lauri Markkanen, Stephen Curry, Jordan Clarkson, and a Bam Adebayo. Bam, bam.
Get the Flintstone references up in here.
Bam, bam, bam. Trae Young, Clint Capella, Malik Monk, Draymond Green. Oh, a team quads of Kyrie Irving, Jared Allen, Karis LeVert, and DeAndre Jordan. That is a sweet card. We're getting a couple surprises here early.
That's very nice.
Team quads going to Nick as well. These breaks were an absolute steal. Kyle Lowry, DeAndre Jordan, Mitchell Robinson, Jahlil Okafor, Thomas Bryant. Again, we are trying to grow the biggest card community on Discord. If you want to be a part of it, the link is in the chat. Rudy Gobert, John Wall, Andre Drummond, Chris Dunn, D'Angelo Russell, a Romeo Langford Rookie of the Year contenders. That didn't happen, of course, but this is going to Nick as well. Julius Randle, Bradley Beal, Goran Dragic, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, see, here it says Rookie of the Year contenders. In football, it just says Rookie of the Year. It's a strange...
Yeah. Well, we'll see when we get a ticket.
That's true.
Michael Porter, Gordon Hayward, Kevin Knox, CJ McCollum. We've got a legendary contenders Bill Cartwright auto out of 199. Played for some of those famous Bulls teams. Not the bull you want to hit, of course, but a Bill Cartwright auto nonetheless out of 199. And that is going to... who's getting that? Cartwright. That's going to Jason, Jonathan Isaac, Anthony Davis, Kyle Kuzma, DeAndre Ayton, and Miles Bridges.
I gotta be honest. Bill Cartwright not on the list of names I thought I'd hear tonight.
Cartwright. Malcolm Brogdon, Donovan Mitchell, Paul George, John Collins, Alonzo Trier. We got a Hachimura. We've got a Hachimura. Feels like a special one. It is a special one. It's the rookie ticket auto on card. Boom. Boom, boom.
That's very nice. Gotta hit on the auto a little bit though.
Well, sure. Yeah, you can do that. I'm okay with that. Fireworks came out for Hachi on that one. That is a nice, nice, nice card. And that is going out to Justin.
It's like he kind of took a pen and just went like, and then at the end trailed off. I'm just going to scribble a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what it's about. But it's, you know.
It's unique.
Yeah, it's very distinctive. Jay Crowder, Terry Rozier, Josh Okogie, and Marc Gasol. But that is a really, really big hit right there.
It's a huge hit.
And like I keep saying, these ones came at a discount. That is massive. We've got a thick card in this one. Klay Thompson, Damian Lillard, Marvin Bagley. It is a filler. Zach LaVine, oh baby. Behind that, we get the lottery ticket, Tyler Hero.
That's big.
That is a big, big hit for Miami and Kendall.
What a nice season he had.
He sure did. He started off a little rusty this year, but he's a sharpshooter.
Yeah, he'll come back.
And he's got some passing prowess as well. Giannis Antetokounmpo for Pac-Man. Russell Westbrook, Jonas Valanciunas, Andrew Wiggins, and Kristaps Porzingis. You really couldn't pass up the prices on these. You know, they went for a steal.
Yeah.
And, you'd be sad to miss them. We got another auto in here. I do believe Klay Thompson, Damian Lillard, Marvin Bagley, Zach LaVine, Kevin Huerter, and it's not an auto. It is a semifinal ticket. Al Horford out of 149. Beautiful, beautiful. And this is Philly. This is Steve. Sweet Horford for Steve. Russell Westbrook, Jonas Valanciunas, Andrew Wiggins, and Kristaps Porzingis.
Just a very nice looking card. The
ran the end of that pack of same exact cards.
Huh.
Again, we are now offering grading. Check out our grading page if you'd like to have any of your cards graded tonight. Chris Paul, Luka Doncic, Domantas Sabonis, Pascal Siakam, a Jarrett Culver Rookie of the Year contenders for Minnesota, and this is for Corey. De'Aaron Fox, Mike Conley, Hassan Whiteside, Steven Adams, and Blake Griffin. If you're new, thanks for grabbing a spot with us. We hope you're enjoying yourselves. And if you are new, we'd greatly appreciate you subscribing to the YouTube channel. Joel Embiid, Al Horford, Chris Middleton, Colin Sexton, Jaylen Brown. We've got a team quads with the Zion on there. Brandon Ingram, Jackson Hayes, Lonzo Ball, and Zion.
Now that's nice.
That is sweet. The quad hit with the big Z. A little kiss. LaMarcus Aldridge, DeMarcus Cousins, Montrezl Harrell, and James Harden. Victor Oladipo, Kevin Durant, Karis LeVert, Lonzo Ball. We've got a DeAndre Hunter lottery ticket. For Mal. Nice names in this one. Tobias Harris, Kawhi Leonard, Brooke Lopez, LeBron. LeBron going to wing. Dennis Smith at the end of that one. We got 2 more packs to go. And a nice break so far.
Yeah, very solid.
Another auto coming. Oh, we got something crazy coming.
Okay.
Something crazy coming, Dubs. Devin Booker, Nikola Vucevic, Jimmy Butler, Aaron Gordon, Kevin Love, and the superstar LeBron James die cut. Oh, yeah.
That's nice. What a nice looking card. That purple, the purple and gold.
Superstar LeBron James die cut. How about that? That is for Wing. That is a hit. Josh Hart, Ben Simmons, Kyrie Irving, and DeMar DeRozan, our last pack right now. And then we're getting into some Prism No Huddle and then some Mosaic Fast Break before we move into the BreakTraders.com breaks. Miles Turner, Jaren Jackson, Tyler Johnson, Kemba Walker, filler, a Kobe White lottery ticket for Chicago and for Jason, Mo Bamba, Jamal Murray, Tim Hardaway, Karl Anthony Towns, and Brandon Ingram. That is a wrap for that one. We got LeBron, we got a Giannis, we got a Derrick Rose. Playoff ticket out of 199. And let's run down our hits on the board here. A couple autos. And a really sweet LeBron card. Don't have to do 5 randomizations in this one, Dubs, so that's good. Lottery ticket, DeAndre Hunter. Lottery ticket, Kobe White. Rookie of the Year contenders, Jarrett Culver. Team quads with the Zion on there. Lottery ticket, Tyler Hero. Al Horford out of 149. Semifinal ticket. Rookie of the Year contenders, Romeo Langford. Quads, Kyrie Irving and some of the Nets. Bill Cartwright auto for the Bulls. The LeBron superstar. And the Hachimura is the hit of the box. Hachimura, baby.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
2 nice hits right there. All right, next up we've got a Prism No Huddle. We are full and ready to go for that one. We're going to do a pack giveaway. If you haven't typed Scott into the YouTube chat, now is the time to do so. Again, there are a bunch of breaks up on BreakTraders.com. If you are new, 20% off with code NEWBT. Back to the football mat. 13 spots left in a playbook break. 4 spots left in an NBA hoops. 3-team random. Some good ones come out of those on Saturday night. Again, we will be back on Saturday night as usual at 7:30. All right, Jan, count it down.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Pack giveaway.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Josh Franklin.
Josh, a BT mainstay. Let's see what we pulled for Josh. We've got a Topps Chrome baseball pack. Topps Chrome Baseball. We're not messing around here. 2020. Look at that. Let's see what we get for Josh on this one. Pack giveaways all evening long. Edwin Rios, Nomar Mazara, Chris Bryant, and a Future Stars Carter Kieboom. Future Stars Kieboom. Josh, you'll get those cards sent out with anything else you may have picked up this evening. Or Saturday, I suppose. All right. Prism No Huddle. After this, we'll start another giveaway because that's how we do. All right. Back to our old friend No Huddle.
Always seems to go well for us.
It's a gift that keeps on giving. And we've got more of these in-house, many more of these in-house, because they always go pretty well. We love this product. Even in comparison to the Prism Hobby, this is a fantastic product. All right. Josh Allen, Anthony Miller. We got a pink right out of the gate. Bobby Wagner. Dwayne Haskins pink. And a Jake Fromm RC. Dwayne Haskins out of 15. Why does that happen to us, Dubs? Dwayne Haskins out of 15 for Haley.
Got to get your hopes up and then get them crushed.
Fromm bomb going to Tyson.
Hey, you never know. He's a
out of 50. Yeah, you never know. He could
come back.
Ken Anderson, Antonio Gates, Mike Evans, Deontay Johnson, Disco going to Dean, and a Kyle Duggar base.
That being said, with him, I'm pretty sure you can be pretty sure.
Yeah, you can be pretty sure. I see a bunch of new names in here. Thanks to everyone new for joining us on their Wednesday happy hour. Mike Gesicki, Kevin Biard, Adrian Amos, a Xavier McKinney Disco RC for the New York Football Giants, and Andrew. Joshua Kelly base at the end of that one going to Matt. Devin Bush, Darius Slayton. We got a red in here. Chandler Jones, our red. Eric Kendricks for the Vikings. Behind that, we've got a Chase Young base. The Kendricks is going to Brandon, and the Chase Young is going to Haley. Haley's been hunting him down lately, Dubs.
Yes. A growing legend in the BT community.
Willie McGinnis, Sammy Watkins, DK Metcalf, Tom Brady, Brilliance, Disco. Not something to sneeze at with that card. That's going to Witt. Noah Igbenogany, RC for Miami, and for Devin. Geno Atkins, Terry McLaurin, a Clyde Edwards-Helaire Emergent, and a Cam Akers black and white. The Helaire Emergent is going to Douglas, and that Akers is going to Michael. That is a hit.
Very nice.
Cam Akers coming on strong towards the end of the year, no doubt, with a refurbished quarterback.
Rams are...
Actually, refurbished doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. No one wants a refurb.
Yeah, but that might be accurate in Stafford's case.
He might be... he might be brand new all of a sudden.
He'll feel like a new man for sure.
With that line, Christian Fulton, the Titans RC for Andrew.
Oh, I mean, with that defense, what do you got to put up 25 a game to win 90% of your games?
Rehomed, Spangler says.
Rehomed.
He's been rehomed.
Okay.
Bruce Smith, Cleveland Farrell, Cameron Jordan, a Gardner Minshew blue out of 79. That is 1 out of 79 for the Jaguars, and William and Denzel Mims. My boy Mimsy going to Dean.
I got one better for you. Reinvigorated.
Ooh, reinvigorated. James Morgan, Evan Ingram, Alan Lazard, a Disco, Nick Chubb fireworks. Speaking of fireworks, and an Epinesa blue, or Epinesa Titan, or what am I talking about? Epinesa for Tyson, not blue anything. Blue Bills, I suppose. Devin McCourty, Von Miller, a hype Kyler Murray disco, a Justin Simmons lockdown disco, and a Devin Ozzy Patriots RC for Andrew. You can't abuse your fireworks privileges.
Right.
Dubs. You can't do that.
You got to save it for autos.
Don't abuse your fireworks privileges.
At the very least.
Andre Johnson, Fletcher Cox, Kyler Murray, Quinnen Williams, purple, out of 35. That one going to Dean again, who just hit the Mims RC. Kenneth Murray, LA Chargers RC for Matt. We're halfway through this one. Appreciate everybody joining us. More giveaways and breaks coming up. And of course, a bunch more on BreakTraders.com. Many breaks getting close to filling up there. Our first Wednesday show, Wednesday happy hour. Mark Ingram, Darren Waller, Dante Culpepper, Sean Lee Disco, and a CJ Henderson base. The Lee Disco is going to Helder, and the CJ Henderson is going to William. Keelan Cole, David Montgomery, a Disco Brilliance, Damian Williams, a all-out Michael Gallup Disco, and a Logan Wilson base for the Bengals and for Devin.
You know, the one thing I have to say about the Super Bowl, though, it was crazy to me. How many times did a receiver get hit in the face with a football and not come
A lot
down
of
with
football hits for the Bengals. I mean, for the
Chiefs.
I'm looking at the Bengals right now.
Right.
Chad Johnson, Melvin Ingram, George Kittle, Anthony Miller, blue out of 79 for the Bears and for Dean, and a Jeremy Chin RC for the Panthers and Doug.
I mean, did you see the picture of Mahomes literally like flat in air?
Threw
the ball out.
Oh,
and
yeah.
hit
He
the
was
guy in the
literally
head.
sideways.
He was sideways.
He was to the ground.
Threw a dart.
Ryan Fitzpatrick, Jonnu Smith, Ian Thomas, a Jerry Jeudy emergent disco. We got a Herbie.
Okay.
We've got a Herbie. Herbie base. The Jeudy emergent disco is going to Jeffrey. And that Herbie is going to Matt, who just hit his guy. Again, we have grading available on BreakTraders.com. Whenever you hit a card that you might want graded, or if you want to send us in cards for grading, we've got 20-day grading on the site now, which we are thrilled about.
Very nice. For Herbert's first appearance of the night. Hopefully not his last.
It's Herbie.
We had a big Herbert night last Saturday.
We sure did. 4 packs left in this one. Herbie has been hit. Micah Fitzpatrick, Golden Tate, Chris Carson. Our auto is Jermichael Hasty. Disco auto, Jermichael Hasty for the Niners and for Demi.
All right.
Hasty. Don't be hasty. James Proche, rookie for the Ravens and for Fieldhouse.
Love the Ducks uniform on that.
Yeah, what's not to like? Classic loud uniforms. All right, Gardner Minshew, Tyreek Hill, Chris Godwin, we got a green. We got a green. And it is Zach Moss. And behind that is a Tua. Zach Moss, 4 out of 5.
Nice. Very nice. Watch
4 out of 5, Zach Moss, and a Tua base.
Watch out for him next year. I think we're going to get some line help. I have a feeling.
Tyson hits the 4 out of 5. The rarest of the rare. I think that's our best green prism pull, Dubs.
For sure.
Out of these.
We had that stretch last week where it just seems like the XR out of 5s were.
We got a green 4 out of 5 hit. We've got a Tua hit for Devin. We've got a Herbert hit. And we've got 2 more packs to go, I should say.
Nice little box here, you know? There we go, warming up.
CJ Uzoma, Dwayne Haskins, Preston Smith, Tyreek Hill Fireworks, Disco, and a Darrington Evans for Andrew. RC for the Titans. 1 more pack to go. Appreciate everyone joining us tonight. We've got much more coming up. 1 more basketball break, and then we've got a few breaks lined up, including more no huddle. There is more no huddle as well on BreakTraders.com. 2 different no huddle breaks. One with 22 spots remaining on the team random. Josh Norman, Kerryon Johnson, DJ Moore, Jimmy Garoppolo, Disco, and a Jake Luton RC. The Garoppolos going to Demi. And the Luton is going to William. All right, we will run that one down. Thanks to everybody that bought into that one. Some good ones out of that. Many good ones out of that, I should say. All right. Jake Fromm base. Joshua Kelly base. Chase Young base. Tom Brady Brilliance Disco. Denzel Mims base. Quinnen Williams purple out of 35. Jerry Jeudy Emergent Disco. Darrington Evans base. Emergent Disco Allaire. Dwayne Haskins pink out of 15. Xavier McKinney Disco. Jermichael Hasty Auto Disco. Cam Akers. Black and white, 2 of the big boys, Herbert and Tua bases, and the Zach Moss green disco out of 5. One of the rarest of the rare. Remember we hit that Tyrod Taylor that time, Dubs?
Oh, yeah.
So disappointed.
I mean, how trolled were we? You see the Chargers jersey, you see the green, you think this is big, and then it's Tyrod.
Yeah, what was our snakeskin one that time? What was it? Roquan Smith or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roquan Smith.
And we've gotten a Jim McMahon snake as well. That's all right.
What?
It's okay.
Okay, I guess.
We've got 19 spots left in that China T-Mall 3-box football, which I really want to see as well. Maybe we'll see that this weekend, Dubs. We have posted a PYT plus random on the BreakTraders.com website, and that PYT plus random includes a randomization for the 4 most expensive teams.
Wow.
Randomization for the Chargers, for the Bengals, for the Dolphins, and for the Eagles. So if you buy a spot in that, you get a shot at one of those 4 teams, which is pretty good odds, actually.
Yeah, 1 and 8. Or actually better than that. 1
Better
and 7.
than that.
1
Yep.
and 7.
1 and 7 is correct. Okay. We've got Fast Break up next. Mosaic Fast Break if you check out some of the YouTube channels, we've hit a couple big Zions, including a silver and that ridiculous immaculate out of 25 RPA over the last few weeks going Zion hunting. We've got 3 spots left in the NBA hoops. Team Random could have more hoops getting opened tonight. We do have... Oh, we are good to go for this fast break? Is that right, Jan?
I believe so.
Wow.
There you go.
All right. Let's do our next giveaway, which is a new movie because of the Spangler just sniping earlier. I don't know what that was all about.
You're trying to be sneaky, but it was a dead giveaway if you thought about it.
Oh, stop. It was a great move on my part, and Spangler is just, he's the Spangler.
He wised up to you.
All right, our first clue for the new movie giveaway, which again is a giveaway random on its own, is Mission. Like Mission to Mars or Mission Impossible.
It's definitely Mission Impossible. Guess it. It's almost certainly right in the name.
Yep. I don't know why somebody hasn't said it yet.
You know someone's
missing a big
say
opportunity.
I mean, I feel like you have to, just in case.
There it is, the Mission Impossible guess.
Well,
it actually would have been great if that's what it was after I said it. And it was King Julian. King Julian would be one to think that I was trying to be stupid and outsmart. No, Demi came in with that too, so it's not that.
I mean, what's the time cost of typing in Mission Impossible? Like 2 seconds? You can't go that obvious.
Yeah, I know. Well, whatever. All right, guessing has ended for that, but again,
okay.
Anybody that types Mission into the chat will be entered for a shot at a pack from Zach Sack. Jan is all over things for me. Myself. The mat is back. Something about the lights just bounce off the hardwood. I just love it.
It's a very, very excellent mat. I like it better than the football one. I think
it's a large mat. Some would say a big mat.
Oh yeah? Would others say?
Some would say a sizable mat. Others might say it's a monster mat. A monster mat.
I knew you were going for that. I was just going to see how long you were trying to egg me on.
We've got 2 spots left in NBA hoops. Again, that's the 2021 NBA hoops. We just got in. 2 spots left for the 3-team random on that one. All right. Mosaic Fast Break Hobby. Let's see what we can pull out of this one. Tomas Satoransky, Austin Rivers. I think we've got an auto right out of the gate here. Montrezl Harrell, Jay Crowder. Our auto is Cam Reddish. Oh, nope. It's just a disco. It is not an auto.
A backwards disco?
It's a special one for sure. It's the invert.
That's nice.
That is a beauty. Hey, no more guessing. The guessing is only a minute long. It's over. Okay? It's these late guessers. Although Impossible 7, I think Olivia probably knew that was not in play. Stephen Curry, Team USA, Taco Fall RC, and a Allen Iverson Hall of Fame. Taco is headed to Steven, and that Reddish is headed to Gavin. Nice hits. This break was an absolute steal as well. A lot of good value in this one. Kevin Knox, Harrison Barnes, JJ Redick, DeAndre Bembry, Disco Blake Griffin for Ryan. Jalen Powell RC for the Timberwolves. A Ty Jerome NFL debut. And a Ty Jerome base. Those Jeromes are headed out to Nick. Thank you, Jerome. Happy hour is open. There's a bunch of breaks up on BreakTraders.com. Again, new customers, do not forget to use the code NEWBT, and the hoops has vanished from BreakTraders.com.
Nice.
Hoops is gone. All right, Seth Curry, Troy Brown, Marcus Morris, Kyle Kuzma, De'Aaron Fox montage, Dominique Wilkins Hall of Fame, and we hit a Zion. Oh, yeah. Zion base. Hit right there. And Anthony takes this one. The value on the Pelicans was insane. Anthony opens it up with pack number 2 and the Zion hit. Darius Garland, NBA debut.
You know who we haven't seen in a while? Ja.
That is absolutely true. We've seen a lot of Zion. Alec Burks, C.D. Osman, Jonathan Isaac, Chris Middleton. We got a pink, I believe. And it is Darius Garland. Darius Garland out of 50 for Cleveland and for George. Bruno Fernando and Kobe White RCs with a Patrick Ewing Team USA mixed in. Fernando for Gavin. Kobe gets to go to Christie. Again, we are all hanging out on the Break Traders Discord. That is a community room for all collectors. Invite anybody, join in the conversation. That group is just getting going and was opened this past week before our Saturday show, but we are super excited to build an awesome room for discussing the industry, discussing trades, buying and selling, all of that good stuff, and of course, breaks and grading. Ricky Rubio, Grayson Allen, Mike Conley, Kevin Durant, De'Aaron Fox, Steph Curry, Sekou Doumbaya, and DeAndre Hunter debut, the Doumbaya. Nice hit there, the base for Ryan, and the DeAndre Hunter debut is going to Gavin, who hit that reddish disco. All breaks that are coming up are placed into the schedule right below me here. But we might need to move those a tick, Jan. Steven Adams, Jimmy Butler, Larry Nance, Lou Williams, a Carson Edwards disco RC for the Celtics, and for Steven, who hit that taco earlier, that is a nicer one. Dylan Winder, Shaquille Hall of Fame, and Nicky Claxton. The Windler going to George, and the Claxton going to Steve. Oladipo, Covington, Rudy Gay, Karl Anthony Towns, and a Ricky Rubio International Men of Mastery for Phoenix. And for Nick, Hachimura debut, more Hachimura, a Nikhil Walker-Alexander RC, and a Karl Malone Olympic. Karl Anthony Towns had a really rough 2020, losing his mom and a car accident and a bunch of other things, as well as getting COVID himself, I do believe. So we hope to see him back soon because he is an awesome player to watch. Gary Harris, Gordon Hayward, Thomas Bryant, Bogdan Bogdanovic, DeLon Wright, Disco, Kevin Porter, RC for Cleveland, a Larry Bird Hall of Fame, and a Keldon Johnson RC for the Spurs and for Dominic. Porter headed to George.
Nobody likes it when you miss time due to circumstances like that. It's just...
No, it was a very, very sad year for Cat.
Yeah. He'll be back, though.
He'll be back. For Ken, Korkmaz, Kevin Love, Lauri Markkanen, Hassan Whiteside, a Diallo, Disco for the Thunder and for Chad. Brandon Clark, NBA debut for the Grizz. Ignas Brazdeikis for New York and Ewing Hall of Fame. Clark is headed to Jack, and the Brazdeikis headed to Sean.
It was nice to see Alex Smith win comeback player of the year this year.
Oh, yeah, it was great. He was on one of the morning shows the other day. It was awesome. He's a great story. Devin Booker, Malcolm Brogdon, Miles Bridges, OG Anunoby, Scottie Pippen, Disco Olympics. That's a nice card. And that will be going to Christie, Abdul-Jabbar Hall of Fame, Admiral Schofield, and Kobe White. Schofield, base for Ryan, and Kobe already got the base hit. Christie did, I do believe. NBA debut that time. We're just over halfway through this one.
Love the hair.
Chris Paul, Alfred Payton, Willie Cauley-Stein. Looks like we got a gold. And it is Tobias Harris. Philly out of 10.
Okay.
Tobias Harris for Nick. 8 out of 10.
What a start they've had this year.
Yeah, Embiid's been balling. Seriously balling.
They look like the team to beat.
Terrence Mann, Oscar Robinson's Hall of Fame, and Kyle Guy. Terrence Mann for the Clippers for Martha. And Kyle going to Nick as well. Nice hit there on the Kyle Guy. Dario Saric, Drew Holiday, Kristaps Porzingis, Aaron Gordon, LeBron James, Stairmasters. There's a Ja.
All right.
NBA debut, Ja Morant going to Jack. Ja debut, Cody Martin RC, and a Vince Carter Olympic. Cody Martin headed to Mark. Is that Dubs?
I didn't jinx it.
No, you did not. You brought him back from the dead.
Right. Oh, it's been a long... We've done like 4
Yeah,
or 5
I know.
breaks without
That's
him.
all Zion. Terrence Ferguson, Justice Winslow, Jordan Clarkson, Serge Ibaka, a Landry, Shamet Disco, a Jarrett Culver base for Minnesota, and for Brian, a Wilt Chamberlain MVP, and another Garland base this time. Wesley Matthews, David Bjertens, Daniel Tice. We got a blue here. Donovan Mitchell. And it is Bogdanovich for the Kings. Out of 85. Going to Nick. Quindari Weatherspoon. A Kendrick Nunn NBA debut. And a Samanich base. The Weatherspoon is going to Dominic. The Nunn is going to Justin. And the Samanich also to Dominic. Nice run of Spurs right there. Four more packs to go in this one. Derek Favors, Clint Capella, Steph Curry, Luke Kennard, De'Aaron Fox, Magic Johnson, Kai Bowman, and Giannis Antetokounmpo MVP. The Kai Bowman going to Ryan. 3 packs to go in this one, and then we get into the BreakTraders.com breaks. Only 11 spots left in XR, more XR, which is probably our favorite product for good reason around here. And 13 spots left in the playbook, 14 spots left in my beloved 4-box China Tmall Mosaic. That is 60 cards per box. It is not like the 6 or 7 cards in the football Prism Tmall.
It's so strange how it's the same thing, kind of.
It's the same. It's another Tmall.
But
it's Mosaic, not Prism.
That's true.
Batum, Dragic, DeMar DeRozan, Karis LeVert, Joel Embiid montage, Nasir Little RC, Cam Reddish debut, and a Cameron Johnson base. The Cameron Johnson base for Nick hits late. Reddish NBA debut going to Gavin, and the Nasir Little, a Trailblazers hit for Kevin in the final stretch here of Fast Break. Jamal Murray, Buddy Hield, Fred VanVleet, Derrick Rose. Oh, baby. Don't tell me. Clippers, cheaper than all get out. You know how cheap the Clippers are, and the basketball breaks have gone a bit slow on eBay lately, so the value here is just insane. Kawhi Leonard Fast Break Auto.
Very nice.
Fast Break Auto Kawhi. Wow. What a surprise right there.
All right. I can get behind that, Sig. I like the...
What a surprise.
Not who you'd expect, but...
Not
man.
who you'd expect for an auto out of Mosaic.
That's sweet, though.
That's ridiculous. That's awesome. Pete Maravich Hall of Fame and a Cam Reddish base and a debut Jordan Poole. It is the Cam Reddish show. And this is a perfect time to make this comparison, Dubs. You can see we've got the Peachtree Reddish here and the upside down disco we pulled.
There you go.
So that is what's going on with the differences there. Jordan Poole debut headed to Ryan, and one more pack to go after hitting a Kawhi Leonard auto. Josh Hart, James Harden, Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony, a Terrence Ross disco, a Goga Badazi base for the Pacers and for Brendan. Dwayne Wade Olympics and an Eric Pascal base for the Warriors and for Ryan. And that wraps up the fast break. There is more fast break on BreakTraders.com. There are many more breaks close to filling on BreakTraders.com. We are going to take 5 minutes before we get into the BreakTraders.com breaks. First, we are going to run this one down because we had some more hits.
Matthew?
Correct.
Yeah.
All right. Running these down. Admiral Schofield base, Brazdeikis base, Brandon Clark debut, Kevin Porter base, Keldon Johnson base, Nickeil Alexander-Walker base, Rui Hachimura debut, Nicholas Claxton base, DeAndre Hunter debut, Doumbia base, Kobe White base, Kobe White debut, Terrence Mann base, Kyle Guy base, Cody Martin base, Jared Culver base, Darius Garland base, Kendrick Nunn debut, Cameron Johnson base, Cam Reddish NBA debut, Cam Reddish base, and the Pascal base. And our big hits. There were some good hits here. Cam Edwards, Disco RC, Darius Garland, Purple RC out of 50, Cam Reddish, Disco RC, Ja Morant, NBA debut, Tobias Harris, Gold out of 10, and the Zion base, as well as the Kawhi Leonard Fast Break Auto in the mag.
You have to.
Really, really nice. All right, again, given our time frame right here, it seems like we'll be able to open whatever fills on BreakTraders.com tonight. On Saturdays, we do open whatever fills on BreakTraders.com no matter what. And our show goes from about 7:30 to around 3, I'd say, Dubs. Whatever it is, the wee hours of the morning.
Yeah.
We are going to take a 5-minute break, and then we're going to get back and dig into some awesome products, including Prism No Huddle, Origins, Phoenix, and Hoops Basketball with XR Playbook, Mosaic Basketball China T-Mall, and many other breaks getting closer and closer to filling on BreakTraders.com. We'll see you in 5. We are back. It is no huddle time. Everybody is loaded up. First, we are going to do a pack giveaway. If you haven't typed mission into the YouTube chat, now is the time. We've got 4 breaks coming up off of BreakTraders.com. More breaks close to filling on BreakTraders.com. We're going to do a pack giveaway right now. Give it another 30 seconds before Jan counts it down. This is not the guessing time. This is the reminder that if you want a shot at the giveaway time. Armageddon, interesting though, Mark.
Oh wait, can't comment.
What do you mean can't comment?
If it's right or wrong. Maybe it's right.
Yeah, interesting, I said. All right, Jan, count it.
10,
You faked me out with
9,
that.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Corey.
All right, Corey. Corey, who just grabbed a spot in hoops, I believe. Let's see what kind of pack we get. We've got Donruss football again. 2019 Donruss football. We'll see what we grab for Cody out of this one. Whatever comes out of this one is going, or Sakori rather. I don't know. Did I say Cody twice or once?
Once.
Okay, good. Once isn't bad. Vance McDonald, Myles Garrett, Evan Ingram, CJ Uzoma, Adam Vinatieri, Mike Evans, Jordan Reed, and a Dwayne Haskins rated rookie. You'd have been excited about this a year ago. A couple years ago. Dwayne Haskins rated rookie. Corey, those are going out to you with the rest of your cards. And let's get rocking and rolling on this Prism No Huddle.
Yeah, it hasn't gone the way Washington had hoped for Dwayne.
No. No, it has not.
But again, you never know. Maybe he gets a chance because somebody gets hurt.
Yeah. You never know. Never know. I mean, he did get a lot of opportunities, but you never know. Xavier Howard, Amari Cooper, Jerry Rice, and Epinesa Blue Disco out of 79. Right out of the gate and going to Robert. I just lost a bunch of sleeves.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Sleeve fall.
Should create like a breaking fail.
The best is when the sleeves slide off the table. They're all like every which way.
Oh,
So you don't know,
Yeah, that's the worst.
Yeah, that's great. All right. Epinesa for Phil.
Watch out for him next year.
Aquara going to Jason.
He showed a lot of promise in his rookie season on the Bills.
Oh, yeah. He's going to be a player. There's no doubt about it. Cameron Hayward, Rashawn Evans, Demario Davis, a Josh Norman for the Bills again. For Phil. Donovan, that's a Disco Norman, by the way. Donovan Peoples-Jones, RC for Cleveland, and Anthony.
Interesting, he's got the Washington uniform.
Yep. I know, sometimes that happens with these. Jamison Crowder, Delvin Tomlinson, Aaron Jones, Darrell Taylor, RC Disco for the Seahawks and for Steven. Jalen Rager, base for David. Oh, I'm one off here. This is not right. I'm one off.
Uh-oh.
Yep, I'm one off. The Bills is Jason. The Aquara is Nick. The Rager is Spangler. The Taylor is Doug. And the Peoples Jones is Doug. There we go.
All right.
Surprised I didn't get jumped on for that. Marlon Mack, McCole Hardman, DeAndre Hopkins. We got a pink again. And it's Lynn Bowden Jr. RC pink. Out of 15. 1 out of 15. Lynn Bowden Jr. on the Raiders. And this one going to Leslie. Another pinky. Jeff Gladney base for Minnesota and for Michael.
Big Lynn Bowden Jr. night. Got that auto. Early,
Yeah.
Out of contenders.
Justin Tucker, Bryce Love, Eric Kendricks, Lamar Jackson, Go Hard or Go Home, Disco, Pirine RC for Matt. Devin Singletary, Keelan Doss, Disco. Oh, yeah. Jordan Love, black and white.
No, that's big. Almost in time for Valentine's Day.
Loverboy, black and white, going to Day. I love those black and white stubs.
They're very, very nice.
It's the card version of the black and white cookie. KJ Hamler for Denver and for Ryan.
Have you ever eaten a whole black and white cookie in one sitting?
Of course. When I was a young growing boy.
Yeah, I feel like if I did that now,
It would be tough, yeah.
It'd be
Depending on where you're getting it from, of course.
right. No,
They aren't all massive. The
That's
good
true.
ones are massive.
The good ones are.
Austin Hooper, Eddie Jackson, Isaac Bruce, a TJ Hawkinson, blue out of 79, followed by a Henry Ruggs. Henry Ruggs base. The Hawkinson going to Nick. The Ruggsy going to Leslie, who just hit that Lynn Bowden pink. Paris Campbell, Blake Jarwin, Christian McCaffrey, Disco, Bobby Wagner, Unstoppable for Dougie Fresh. Willie Gay Jr. base for the Chiefs and for Adam. Mark Andrews, Brian Dawkins, a Brilliance, Disco, Le'Veon Bell, a Jamal Adams, Disco Lockdown, and a Thaddeus Moss base for Michael. We are halfway through break number 273. Again, if you haven't hopped on the BreakTraders Discord, that is the sports card community we have put together for all of you guys. You guys are awesome. We appreciate you supporting us, and we're hanging out on the Discord every day. So is Dubs. So is Jan. Jan won't say much, but he's on there. Devontae Parker, Kyle Fuller, Christian Kirk, Eric Kendricks, Disco, and Anthony Jennings base. Kendricks going to Michael, and the Jennings going to Kenneth.
Yeah, there you go. All my hot takes about whether or not a celebration is.
Oh, yeah. Miles Jack, Tyrell Williams, Russell Wilson. We got a purple here. Oh, it's Phil. I thought it was Peyton again. It's Phil Rivers.
Okay.
Phil Rivers, purple out of 35. That is a nice hit. Really nice. And that's going to Day. Quez Watkins, base for Philly and for the Spangler. Baker Mayfield, Akeem Hicks, Ricky Jackson, Chris Jones, Disco for the Chiefs, for Adam, and Javon Kinlaw, base for the Niners, and for Ryan. Well, let's let him know, please. Kalen Ballage, Michael Gallup, a Denzel Mims emergent Disco RC for Matt. Devontae Parker, all out Disco, and a Jason Huntley base. TJ Watt, Malcolm Butler, Josh Reynolds, a CJ Mosley red out of 50 for the Jets, and again for Matt. Antonio Gibson, base for Washington and Michael. We've got 4 more packs left in this one. Thank you. Sam Darnold, Dexter Lawrence, Michael Vick, Nick Bosa, Fireworks Disco.
Yeah. Sure.
Raekwon Davis, base for the Dolphins. 3 more to go, and then we're getting into some Origins action. Phillip Rivers, Travis Kelce. We've got an auto. Joe Montana, our auto is Quez Watkins. It's a 10 out of 10 gold auto. Quez Watkins, gold auto for the Spangler.
Watch out for him. He had a nice couple games there at the end.
Yeah, there's definitely some potential with Quez, no doubt about it.
Yeah, he had one of those kind of games that, not necessarily repeatable, but he'll always be a feature if you can get 3 catches for 100 yards and a touchdown.
That's right. Justin Jefferson, base after that for Michael. Nice Jefferson base hit right there. We've got 2 more packs left in this break. Marlon Humphrey, Adrian Peterson, Traquan Smith, Justin Tucker, blue Disco out of 79 for Will. James Morgan base for Matt. Again, anything that fills before 7:30 Eastern, we will open tonight. So that's about an hour and a half from now. Josh Allen, Max Crosby, Aaron Rodgers, Josh Jacobs, Disco Hype, and a Jerry Jeudy base. Hamler and Jeudy getting hit on this one. Again, 3 purchases or more from our current members is 10% off. We will run this one down. Couple big cards in that one.
Saw some of the best receivers.
Big receiver hits. $11 spots left in the XR 3-boxer on BreakTraders.com. Jerry Jeudy, Justin Jefferson base, Antonio Gibson base, Denzel Mims Emergent Disco, Henry Ruggs base, KJ Hamler base, LaMichael Pirine base, Jalen Reagor base, Darrell Taylor Disco, and Donovan Peoples-Jones base. And we'll run down the bigger hits here. AJ Epinesa, blue RC Disco out of 79. Lynn Bowden Jr., pink RC out of 15. Phillip Rivers purple out of 35. Quez Watkins gold auto out of 10. And the Jordan Love black and white, which we will mag up.
Just in time for Valentine's Day.
Get that auto in there, Jordan. Cutest auto in football. That heart.
Oh, yeah. Gotta love the J heart.
10 spots left in the XR football. Going crazy with those. We had a very, very big Saturday of XR.
XR has definitely provided us with the most moments of any product we've done.
Big, big, big moments. Absolutely dubs. Well said indeed. Okay, we did the mission giveaway. Now we are on to the next giveaway. And it is... Ready, Jan?
Mm-hmm.
Slate. Hey, Brian from Brian's Break is here.
They got everybody popping in and out. It's nice.
It's that guy Brian from Brian's Break. Wouldn't you like to give to Brian's Break?
I believe that's Playbook right now.
It is Playbook. The minute of guessing is in full force. We've got guesses coming in. Armageddon is not correct.
See, that's what I couldn't comment on.
Yeah, it was worth running it back.
It was.
Dubs, the people just want to hear from you.
I said hello to him when I saw him. He was responding to me.
Oh, okay. All right, so
Yeah.
he wasn't that excited to talk to you.
I love the love from the chat.
He wasn't that excited to talk to you.
No.
It was more you that was...
It's Brian.
Brian's Break. He's got the break.
Yeah, I want to see more Playbook.
All right, we've got 4 boxes of Origins coming up right now. 4 boxes of Origins. All right. Excited to see some more Origins. No doubt about it. 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes of Origins coming up right now. The Pick Your Team.
I don't think we saw this last week at all.
We did not, for the first week in months, we did not open any Origins.
It's crazy.
Last week. A new Hoops 3-team random has been added to BreakTraders.com. What's that, Jan?
309.
Number 309. Giddy up 309. Is that how that goes? All right. First box, first pack. Yeah, that Kawhi Leonard was a monster. Tom Brady and Sony Michel. Brady out of 299. Going out to Adam. Or no, that's not right. Not Adam. Going out to Andrew. All right. Baker Mayfield and Leonard Fournette. Bases. Next, our first hit, A.J. Dillon. And it is an out of 75. Looks like a patch to me. Out of 75, A.J. Dillon, RC for John. Next, Gabriel Davis. Bills is Phil. Oh, it's an out of 49. Out of 49, Gaby baby. Look at that. That is nice. Like his signature.
I'm a fan.
Big fan.
Love the... You know, if you're going to do 2 letters, at least do it right, you know? Make it memorable.
Yep. Make it memorable. Our RPA for our first box is Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor is Sean. And we've got a 2-color patch on this one. 2-color JT.
What a monster he is.
Yeah, he's scary. Him and Akers, man.
Really
Allaire really, once he got back, just not much of a part of what was going on. Really popped off to begin the year.
Well, that was so strange, though, because he had like 8 rushes for 63 yards.
Yeah.
So you wonder why they didn't run him more, but obviously when you get behind, like they got behind, you gotta throw.
Second box. Second box. Our cereals are Stephon Diggs and Jamal Adams. Our bases are Teddy Bridgewater and Raheem Mostert. We've got a redemption in this one. We've got a Josh Kelly. Oh, wow. Out of 25, monster patch, 4-color patch for Will.
Now that's a beauty.
It was a monster patch.
It was a monster patch.
It was a patch. It was a giant patch. They did the patch. All right. Next, rookie auto, Keyshawn Vaughn. Keyshawn Vaughn for Tampa and for Andrew. Andrew hit that Brady already. Serial hits the rookie auto, Keyshawn Vaughn. And we've got a redemption here. The redemption is a... Oh my God. This is so unfair, Dubs. You ready for this?
Sure.
It's a Rookie Stars dual patch signatures booklet gold.
Oh my.
Of Anthony McFarland and Chase Claypool. And it's going to D-Mac.
That's amazing. Out of 10, right?
That's amazing.
Out of 10 Claypool.
Yes, it should be out of 10, yes.
Claypool definitely the bigger name, but...
I don't know if D-Mac's out there. Did you see D-Mac?
I don't think so. Not yet.
He'll be happy. That is insane. Claypool, McFarland, booklet, dual patch auto gold. I don't know if I've seen gold out of Origins, Dubs.
I'm not sure we have. I think that might be the first I've seen.
Haven't seen gold out of Immaculate yet. We're due, or Impeccable yet. We're due.
You know how that works.
What a ridiculous... That card is being featured right now.
Why not?
The redemption is being featured as plain as it is. We know what it means. Von Miller and DJ Moore cereals. Oh, there's Phil. Tom and Fletcher Cox, another Tom Brady. This time the base. Next, a CeeDee Lamb. jumbo jersey out of 199. Dallas is Leslie. Nice lambskin there.
That's how you like to start it.
Next, we got another redemption. Chase Young rookie auto for Justin.
Okay.
Do you remember Justin last week just demolishing Redskins?
Yes.
Chase Youngs and Goldens and everything was, and Gibsons. He was hitting everything.
He was for sure. Which is... Yeah, we had the break where somebody got all rookie cards from that set.
Yep.
I think that was Haley.
Yep. 8 spots left in XR. We might see some XR tonight. And our last one out of box number 3 is Brandon Ayuk. And this is David as well, who just hit the gold Steelers booklet. And it is a 2-color patch, numbered orange, out of 75. Looks like a number patch right here, perhaps of the bottom of the 1.
Yeah, looks like it.
It looks like it. You like my read on that one, Dubs?
It's a good,
Not bad.
good call.
Out of 75, too. If we were able to see that booklet, we would be going nuts about this break.
I know.
Because we've got an Ayuk out of 75. We got a Gabriel Davis out of 49. We got a Dylan patch. We've got a JT patch. We've got a Monster Josh Kelly patch. And a Chase Young auto.
Yeah, Origins went well thus far. And there's still another box.
One more box to go. Let's see what we pull out of this one. We've got Phoenix coming up. There is more Phoenix on BreakTraders.com. Both PYT 2-boxer and the Division Random 8-boxer, which we're about to do. Ezekiel Elliott and Ryan Tannehill are the serials. Sam Darnold and Terry McLaurin are the bases. Our first hit is DeAndre Swift. This is Jason. This feels a little heavier than usual. Maybe we got a heavier patch here. We do have a 4-color patch of DeAndre Swift for Jason out of 75. Another low number.
Wow.
Another low number. Next up, a redemption again. Our third redemption of this break. It's a Jacob Eason rookie auto. I don't even remember seeing Jacob Eason rookie autos, and maybe that's because he hasn't signed them.
Right.
But nevertheless, that is fantastic.
It's interesting that the Colts seem to want to get somebody veteran in there. I get it, the team's very good, but see what he's got.
Chase Young and Jacob Eason redemptions, and we are about to finish off this one with Denzel Mims. And this is going to Sean. And it is a beautiful 2-color patch. Denzel Mims, RPA.
Your boy.
My boy Mimsy. Watch out. All right. We'll run that down. There was a lot to like in that one.
Just felt so weird Saturday without seeing any Origins.
It was odd. It was odd.
Nice to see it tonight.
It's a welcome sight. There's no doubt about it. All right, we'll go through those ones because they were pretty solid. Actually, really solid. And I think for maybe the first time, Dubs, we'll be showcasing with our final card a redemption. I can't remember doing that. Brady out of 299 and base.
Seven-time Super Bowl champion.
7 times. CeeDee Lamb, jumbo jersey out of 199. DeAndre Swift, 4-color patch out of 75. A.J. Dillon, patch out of 75. Joshua Kelly, monster patch out of 25. Blue, 4-color patch. Keyshawn Vaughn, rookie auto. Gabriel Davis, rookie auto out of 49. Rookie auto redemptions, Jacob Eason and Chase Young. Denzel Mims, RPA. Jonathan Taylor, RPA. Brandon Ayuk, RPA out of 75. The number there. And the redemption for a Rookie Stars dual patch signatures booklet gold of Anthony McFarland and Chase Claypool.
Wow.
That's nice. That's nice.
It's going to look very nice with the Steelers unis, too.
Oh, man. Not wrong. You're not wrong about that. All right. We've got a Phoenix Division random. We've got an XR break very close to filling on BreakTraders.com with just 8 spots left. Playbook with 13. And my beloved China T-Mall basketball 4-boxer. And that's the random with the Pelicans and Grizzlies being randomized. Everybody gets a shot at those teams that participate in that break. And I really hope it's this weekend, Dubs. You know?
When it gets under 10...
Is that so much to ask for?
It'll fly off the shelves. Just get Brett on it. Brett will do it.
So we will be back. Most of you know this, but we will be back on Saturday. We are now at 2 shows a week and continuing to scale things up here and bring you guys as much breaking as possible. We are now offering grading for anybody, grading services for anybody. So if you have cards in your collection that you want to get graded, we are running 20-day PSA grading. You can send them in to us and we will take care of the rest and get them back to you. All right. Phoenix coming up. Slate giveaway. If you haven't entered Slate into the YouTube chat, go for it. That Immaculate 2-boxer is getting close to half full there, Dubs.
How nice would it be to see that again? Our first foray was...
I mean, you know how I feel about it.
I know.
You know how I feel about those big boxes. Love those big boxes. See some new names in. New names and many familiar names as well. Again, BreakTraders.com. If you are new to us, 20% discount with code NEWBT on your first purchase. 10% off for 3 spots or more for everybody. All our current customers. Good value in that 10% off. All right. Jan, count it down.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Will
just getting a pack. And I'm through 2 clues, Dubs.
I know.
What do we got for William? We've got a Artifacts Hockey. UD Artifacts Hockey Pack.
I think this is our first hockey at all, isn't
This is the first hockey to hit the football field. Yes.
Okay.
We'll be moving into more sports, there's no doubt about that. So we've got that to look forward to. All right. Here we go. Don't frown at the pronunciations here. Andre Vasilevsky, Philippe Forsberg, Bo Horvat, Keith Yandel, and Pecorine. Oh, that was fun. All right. We will get those out to William with the rest of his cards. Next up, we've got some Phoenix Dubs.
Ah, yes.
We've got our old friend. Phoenix Division Random. We've got to roll this one. Came off the mat. Roll it again. And we've got 9. 9 times the randomization. We'll get these names loaded up and run this thing. All right, 9 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, those are loaded up. All right, we're good to go with some Phoenix action. Hoops is coming up after this. 8 spots left in XR. That may be our last one of the evening, if it gets filled.
I have a feeling. I think we're going to do it.
We could also do a snake if there is enough interest. Snake draft. All right. Dalvin Cook. We got a Jalen Ramsey silver right out of the gate. A rookie rising. Jordan Love. Jalen Ramsey best in the biz. Rookie rising. Jordan Love out of 10. Out of 10.
Wow. That's some first pack.
Rarely see that in Phoenix. This is going to Jared. 7 out of 10. You just don't see it.
Not in Phoenix, no. First pack magic. Let's go.
for the rookie rising Loverboy. Flamethrowers, Ryan Tannehill. And a Brandon Ayuk base for Steven. Juju Smith-Schuster, Drew Brees. Another Drew Brees. Behind that, we've got a filler. Drew Brees out of 299, red. Going to David. Fireforge, Champ Bailey. And Darrell Taylor, RC for Seattle and for Steven. Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton color burst. Color burst, Cortland Sutton for Denver and for Nicholas. Game over, Devontae Adams, red out of 299. Again, we've got more Phoenix up on BreakTraders.com. Larry Fitzgerald, game over, silver. And a Hilaire rookie base for Nicholas. Drew Lock, Deebo Samuel, a Joe Reed. We've got a hit coming up here. Joe Reed RC. It is A.J. Brown. This Joe Reed's out of 299. We've got an A.J. Brown auto. Titans are Nick. Oh, yeah. Rising Stars, A.J. Brown auto.
Now that's nice.
That is sweet. And a Jason Huntley base as well for the Lions. Base RC going to Jared. Nicholas hitting the A.J. Brown auto. That is fantastic. A.J. Green, Jalen Ramsey. We got a Raekwon Davis. 10 out of 10, Raekwon Davis. The black again. 10 out of 10 for Miami and for Leslie. Darren Waller Hot Routes, silver. And a Gandy Golden base for Ryan. Wow, this box is solid so far. We've got 2 out of 10s. We've got a Sutton color burst. We've got the A.J. Brown auto, and we got a thick card in this pack. Ryan Tannehill, Cam Newton, a Chris Godwin purple, and Cole Kmet. This is out of 149, and it is a dual jersey silver auto.
Wow.
Cole Kmet for Jared.
I don't think we've seen a Hurts yet, have
We have not seen a Hurts. Ross Blacklock, base at the end of that for the Texans. And for Nicholas, we're halfway through these ones.
About 500 for that J-Love.
Ben Roethlisberger, Odell Beckham. We got another thick card in here. And look at that. Before we get to our thick card, we've got a Jalen Hurts red.
See, we spoke his name.
And our thick card is a filler. Unfortunately.
Trolled by the filler.
Jalen Hurts red out of 299 for Ryan. That Jordan Love is a monster hit. We're going to mag that. Didn't realize how monstrous it was. But again, I don't think we've ever seen a rookie rising out of 10. So, again, we are now offering grading. If you have cards that we pull or in your collection that you would like to have graded, let us know. Purchase a grade on the site. And let us know whether you'll be sending them or whether they're from one of the breaks. And if they're from one of the breaks, just make sure you take care of that within 24 hours. That is...
Somebody took the Bills. XR down to 7.
XR down to 7.
I have a good feeling.
What are we showing the value for Love?
I saw an orange of him go for 80.
Orange for 80.
Which is out of 75.
But you saw an Eason.
I saw an Eason go for over 300.
Saw an Eason go for over 300, so that's our comp there.
Yeah.
Devontae Adams game over silver and a Jonathan Taylor base going out to Nicholas. This is a nice box so far.
Yeah, what is it with us in the cereals lately?
Oh, we've got a thick one in here, and this is...
Not a filler?
Not a filler.
Okay.
And it's thick. George Kittle, Tyler Boyd, a Flamethrowers Herbert Teal.
Wow.
Flamethrowers Herbert out of 175. Again, any grading, just go through that link. It's nice and easy. Look at B coming in so hot. Right as we pull the Herbert with a nice high. All right. Our thick card, we'll get the bottom card first. That is a Quintez Cephas Lions RC for Jared. And it's a 1 of 1.
Wow.
This box keeps on giving. 1 of 1 has been hit. We rarely miss a night, Dubs.
I know.
We rarely miss a night.
Hard to...
1 of 1. Van Jefferson.
Nice.
For Steven. Oh, yeah. NFL logo. Rookie memorabilia. Gold vinyl.
No, that's very, very nice.
One of 1, baby.
That ought to do.
I saw that vinyl action, Dubs, when I was rolling through. I wasn't sure.
Right. Well, you know.
But I saw it.
Don't want to get people's hopes up.
Get that loaded in. We've got 4 more packs to go from what's been a wild one. It's going to be a great highlight from this box. 1 box. Russell Wilson, Derrick Henry, a DK Metcalf, teal out of 175. This one's going to Steven as well. Hot Routes, Odell, and a Lynn Bowden Jr. base for the Raid and for Nicholas. Julian Edelman, Kirk Cousins, a Jared Goff out of 75 yellow, a Josh Allen Flamethrowers, and a Nate Stanley base for the Vikings. That's going to Jared.
It just doesn't stop.
2 more packs to go. Cortland Sutton, Nick Bosa, another teal. This time it's Javon Kinlaw, RC at a 175 for Steven and San Fran. Jerry Jeudy Hot Routes RC, silver for Nicholas. And another Javon Kinlaw. This time it's the base. And our final pack
of probably our best Phoenix box.
DJ Shark do 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 do. DJ Shark do 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 do. Brett is here do 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 do. Brett is here. Brett came back do do. All right. DJ Shark, Raekwon Davis, silver RC for Miami, a Devontae Parker, pink out of 199 Hot Routes, a Matt Ryan Flamethrowers, and our last card is a Jerry Jeudy base. Flamethrowers silver Matt Ryan going to David, and the Jeudy base going to Nicholas. We'll run this down because there was that love. Looks great. And it is 7 out of 10. All right. Not a professional grader, but it looks good. We'll run this down. Then we got hoops coming up. We've got 3 spots left in the XR break. 3 spots left in that one. So that looks very promising that that'll go tonight. Again, anything, I think right now, anything that fills before 7:30, we will break tonight. We've got a bunch of division randoms out there as well. Prism No Huddle division random, Phoenix division random, Contenders, Mosaic No Huddle, more basketball division randoms. Jerry Jeudy base, Raekwon Davis silver RC, Jerry Jeudy silver Hot Routes, Javon Kinlaw teal RC with the swag, Jared Goff yellow 75, DK Metcalf teal out of 175, Jonathan Taylor base, Gandy Golden base, Jason Huntley base, Joe Reed red out of 199, Allaire base, and Ayuk base. And now for the hits. Because they kept coming.
Yeah, some pretty monster.
We had an out of 10 in that one. We had a 1 out of 1 in that one. Raekwon Davis, silver RC. Cortland Sutton, color burst. Jalen Hurts, red RC out of 299. Cole Kmet, dual jersey auto out of 149. AJ Brown, rising stars. Flamethrowers, Justin Herbert teal out of 175. Jordan Love, rookie rising out of 10. And the 1 of 1, Van Jefferson, NFL logo, gold vinyl, rookie memorabilia. 2 mags in 1 Phoenix box.
That's nice. 1 spot left in XR.
One spot left in XR.
The Broncos.
More XR will be happening. All right, we are on to a box of 2021 hoops. XR is full, so we will be opening 3 boxes of XR tonight. We'll see how the always exciting XR treats us this evening. All right. Matt is back. Hoops is back. XR is getting opened. Anything that fills before 7:30 is getting opened. I'll leave that to be discussed. Got another hoops already posted for the 3-team random. First, we are going to do a giveaway. Slate giveaway, right, Jan?
No.
Oh, slate's over. Yeah, I won slate. Another victory. 2 in a row, Dubs.
Yeah.
Going for 3 right now. We'll have a minute of guessing on the movie theme momentarily. It is Train.
I didn't copy the whole thing. Oh no. What happened?
This is a tough one, Dubs.
Yeah,
You didn't have to look this one up, did you?
No, I'm just not sure how I would have gotten it off of any of the clues thus far. I feel like you got some good clues in here. I see how it works.
I think I'm going to ride right through this minute.
Yeah, just gonna bask in it.
Yeah. Very confident. All right, movie giveaway guessing has ended. We're on to NBA hoops. Get everything loaded up for this one. Do our die roll here. And we've got 7. All right. Everybody is loaded in 7 times on this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. We'll get these loaded in. And we are ready to rock. Ready to rock with some NBA 2021 hoops. Again, we've got more hoops up on BreakTraders.com. Another 3-team division random for the new stuff. All right. Here we go. Jorge gets LaMelo, Mitchell Robinson, Dwight Powell, Kevin Porter, Anthony Simmons, Danilo Gallinari, and Isaiah Stewart now playing silver for Detroit. A Tyrese Halliburton RC for the Kings, and for Brendan, and a Xavier Tillman RC for the Grizzlies, and for Fieldhouse. We are starting off very, very nicely with our rookies in that first pack. Derek Favors, Marcus Smart, Marcus Morris, Miles Bridges, Dylan Brooks, Paul George, Robert Woodard, and LaMelo Ball. The LaMelo base has been hit. That Woodard is going to Brendan, and the LaMelo is going to Jorge.
See that? Somebody believes they got you.
What's that mean?
They got the clue. They think they got the clue.
Oh, they think they got it?
Yeah, they were on delay though, so they missed the window, but they're calling their shot.
Very confident.
Yeah.
Damian Lillard, Kobe White, Bojan Bogdanovic, Thomas Bryant, Jimmy Butler, and Isaiah Stewart. We got next Azubuike base for the Jazz and for Corey, and Malachi Flynn base for the Raptors and for Anthony. Marquez Chris, Shake Milton, Terrence Davis, Will Barton, Andre Drummond. Oh my goodness. An artist proof 3 out of 10 Steph Curry.
Wow.
Wow, baby. Steph. That is going to Fieldhouse as well. Steph out of 10. Man, oh man. Josh Okogie, Kevin Knox, Donnie Walker, DeAndre Ayton. We've got an auto, and it's Larry Nance. Larry Nance auto for the Cavs and for Anthony. Again, we've got more hoops up on the site right now. Luka Doncic City Edition for Jorge. Trey Jones and Emmanuel Quickly. RCs in that one. Quickly going to Anthony. And Tyler getting that Trey Jones. Tim Hardaway, Drew Holiday, Jaylen Brown, Carmelo Anthony, Devontae Graham, a Jimmy Butler hypnotized for Miami and for Anthony. Anthony Edwards and Sadiq Bey bases. Anthony Edwards, Minnesota, and Steven. That's Sadiq Bey. Going to Fieldhouse as well. Andrew Wiggins, Kyle Kuzma, Derek White, Derek Rose, Markelle Fultz, and Anthony Edwards. We got next RC, a Tyrell Terry RC, and a RJ Hampton RC. Kyrie Irving, Juancho Hernan Gomez, James Harden, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Hassan Whiteside, a Legends of the Game, Jerry West out of 699, a Nick Richards base, and a Kenyon Martin Jr. base. Nick Richards going to Jorge, who got that LaMelo, and the Kenyon Martin going to Tyler.
You're on the non-schedule scene?
How? Oh, I never went back?
Yeah.
No wonder it was so zoomed in. Seth Curry, Brandon Ingram, Jonas Valanciunas, Dwayne Bacon, Dennis Schrader, a Ja Morant courtside silver. For Fieldhouse. An Elijah Hughes base and a CJ Ellaby base. Daniel Tice, Reggie Jackson, Dante DiVincenzo, Josh Jackson, Zach Collins, Zach Levine, Zero Gravity, Skylar Mays, base, and Peyton Pritchard, base. The Pritchard is going to Tyler. Otter Porter, Eric Pascal, Roy Hachimura, Tyler Hero, Jamal Murray, a Zeke Najee now playing, a Patrick Williams base, and a Devin Vassell base. About to be at the halfway point of this one. Danny Green, Pascal Siakam, Malik Beasley, Kevin Love, DeJounte Murray, a Julius Erving tribute silver. Dr. J for Tyler. Love that card. Nico Mannion and Grant Riller bases.
That replay that's forever shown where he does the under the.
Oh, can't beat it.
Layup.
Can't beat it, Dubs.
Crazy.
Iconic play.
It's like gravity didn't apply to him for however long.
Rather than no regard for human life, like LeBron.
That's still one of the most ridiculous and best calls ever.
Wendell Carter, Trae Young, Alfred Payton, Dave Biertens, Bam Adebayo, future legends of the game, Trae Young, Cole Anthony, and Josh Green bases. Cole Anthony, Magic, and Anthony. Josh Green base for the Mavericks, and Jorge. Halfway through this one. Alex Caruso, Karis LeVert, Michael Porter Jr., Colin Sexton, Marvin Bagley, Eric Gordon, Killian Hayes, and Aaron Nesmith. Ben Simmons, Marc Gasol, Russell Westbrook, Cameron Jordan. We've got an auto. It's Nico Mannion. Rookie ink. Nico Mannion. Golden State. Fieldhouse hit that Curry earlier. Backstage pass, Giannis. Obi Toppin RC. For the Knicks, and for Anthony, Tyrese Maxey RC for Philly, and for Tyler. D'Angelo Russell, Julius Randle, TJ Warren, Cody Zeller, Darius Bazley, Patrick Williams, RC, Desmond Bain, RC. That Williams going to the Bulls, and Tyler, Desmond Bain, RC for the Grizzlies, and Fieldhouse and Cassius Stanley for the Pacers, and Anthony. Zion, Brooke Lopez, Willie Cauley-Stein, CJ McCollum, Donovan Mitchell, another Steph Curry. This time it is a Spark Plugs. 2 Steph Curry insert hits here. 1 out of 10. Jameis Ramsey and Alexei Pakisevsky.
Definitely needs to hit the gym.
Yeah. A little thin.
A little thin.
A little thin. Landry Shamet, Ja Morant, Steven Adams, Jaren Jackson, Joe Ingles, Tyrese Maxey, now playing, Tyler Bay, and Theo Maledon bases. RJ Barrett, Markieff Morris, John Wall, Kendrick Nunn, Torrey Craig. The Torrey Craig back-to-back, Isaac Okoro and Isaiah Stewart. All right, we've got 5 more packs to go. Then we've got XR coming up. XR may be the last one of the evening, depending on if we make any moves on anything else. Kevin Durant, Josh Richardson, OG Anunoby, Christian Wood, Mo Bamba, a Ja Morant, Prime Twine, Jordan Nwora, and Jalen Smith bases. Nwora going to Tyler. Jalen Smith going to Corey. Robert Covington, Jarrett Culver, Devin Booker, Victor Oladipo, Malik Monk, Theo Maladin, now playing, Devin Avija, base for Washington, and for Anthony, and Okongwu for the Hawks, and for Tyler. All right, 3 more packs to go. Frank Nitikalina. You know, that one always gets me. Oh, man. Montrezl Harrell, Eric Bledsoe, Cam Reddish, Harry Giles, a Vernon Carey Jr. Silver RC out of 199 for Charlotte. Saban Lee and Jaden McDaniels. RCs. 2 more packs to go. Zach LaVine, Stephen Curry, Jordan Clarkson, Bradley Beal, Andre Iguodala, Colin Sexton, a Vernon Carey Jr. base, and a Zeke Najee base. LeBron. Lakers is Anthony. Jared Allen, Al Horford. DeMar DeRozan. Aaron Gordon, a Trae Young high voltage for Tyler. A James Wiseman, Pacers. Anthony. And a Kira Lewis, Pelicans. And Corey. And that is a wrap on that one. We'll run that down.
Man, that stuff is nice.
Real nice. Got any info on that, Dopes?
Yeah, I found a similar Harden that went for just under 100, and then a LeBron that went for over 300. So I'm guessing it's somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, it could be 250.
Yeah.
250. All right, we'll run that down. Really nice hit on that Steph. James Wiseman base, high voltage Trae Young, Vernon Carey out of 199, silver RC, Prime Twine, Ja, Stephen Curry, Sparkplug silver, Tyrese Maxey base, Obi Toppin base, Cole Anthony base, Emmanuel Quickly base, Peyton Pritchard base. We got next Anthony Edwards, base Anthony Edwards, Xavier Tillman base, and Tyrese Halliburton base. Again, any cards that we pull that you want graded, just let us know within 24 hours and purchase a spot on the grading page on BreakTraders.com. It's got its own section up in the top navigation. Okay, courtside Ja Morant, Nico Mannion, Rookies Inc., Julius Erving, Silver Tribute, Hot Signatures, Larry Nance, Silver now plain, Isaiah Stewart, LaMelo, Base, and the Steph Curry 3 out of 10 artist proof. Beauty.
Man, that's nice.
Really, really nice. Next, we are moving back to XR. We are switching the mat has been switched. We're going to do what may be one more giveaway. Again, anything that fills before 7:30 Eastern, we will open. All right. What is this? Did we do the train giveaway? No, we didn't, right?
We did not.
All right. Train in the YouTube chat if you want a shot at a pack from Zach Sack.
So glad it's back.
Zach Sack is back. So glad it's back.
And full of packs.
It's not full of facts.
I said packs.
Oh. Yes. Indeed.
No, Dubs is full of facts.
Dubs Deets.
I've been,
Many a Deets from Dubs.
I got some bangers for Saturday.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Saturday we'll be back at 7:30, running all night. As usual, we've got new product that's going to be posted over the next day or so. Lots of exciting stuff coming up. Again, if you want to join the BreakTraders Discord chat on our server, that is the community for you. We're going to keep growing that every week for trading, buying and selling, and most importantly, just talking cards. You'll also get news from us on promotions, site features, etc., etc. Jan, count it down.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Robert's getting a pack. What do we got for Robert? We've got another Artifacts pack for Robert.
There you go.
Hockey style. Let's see what we pull for Robert. Shea Weber, Matt Duchene, Roop Hintz, Anders Lee, and Jake Gunsel. Those will go out to Robert. Thank you.
How'd you like the Champa Bay tweets?
I didn't look at any of that, and I won't, okay?
Okay. Still reeling?
Still reeling.
A lot of firsts for Patrick Mahomes and not the good kind.
Yeah, I mean, I just, it's not really that. I just choose to sort of shut down Because I'm going to get enough coming at me from people just posting and on the radio and whatever from time to time.
Right.
But I'm not
You're not going
putting myself in the thick of it.
Right. Don't actively seek it out.
I'm just avoiding to avoid the annoyance of it. All right, XR. XR is loaded up. We're doing it again. 3 boxes.
May the XR highlight reel continue.
May the low numbers forever follow us wherever we go.
May the low numbers be forever in your favor.
Okay. XR time, baby. One a bit thicker than the other, Dubs.
Alright. Well, thin first.
Thin first, but we got a thick card in it.
I hope so.
Our
Go after Panini.
base is Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson, base out of the gate for Sean.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
JJ all day.
Kyler Murray, Terry McLaurin, a Van Jefferson red out of 249, and a Josh Jacobs blue out of 199. The Van Jefferson is going to Rob, and the Jacobs is going to Rob.
Okay.
We've got an auto here. It's Darnell Mooney for the Bears and for Matt out of 199. Mooney had an impact this year.
Yes, he did. That Bears team was so weird.
Yep.
Hot start, horrible middle of the season, and then kind of leveled off late.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do behind the line as well. All right. Our thick card is Keyshawn Vaughn. And it is a triple jersey with some definite patchage. That's not a word. Some definite patchage in here out of 49.
There you go.
That is a nice hit out of 49 for RJ. The giveaway guy. All right.
Watch out for him next year. It's unlikely they keep. I don't think they keep Godwin.
I wouldn't think so. Pack number 2 of 6. Darrington Evans is our base. Going to Dougie Fresh. Michael Thomas. Aaron Jones. Another Justin Jefferson. This time blue. A Teddy Bridgewater silver out of 75. And a Jonathan Taylor blue out of 99. Extreme Rookies Jonathan Taylor blue. That's a nice little run.
Wow.
Another JJ. The base and the blue.
Big JJ night. A lot of him.
Yeah, some good JJ hits. That is... Those are going to Sean again. The Bridgewater silver is going to Dougie Fresh. And the Jonathan Taylor Extreme Rookies out of 99 is going to Matt. And our hit, Antonio Gibson. Triple swatch auto out of 199. Antonio Gibson is Rob.
Nice.
Nice hits for Rob in this one.
I have to make fun of it every time I see it. What is that, Sig?
Look, Gibson coming out of the backfield. I know. Well, hey, Sometimes initials is just an easy route to go, especially when you're signing a lot of signatures.
That's fair. I'll give them that. If you're going to do 1 million of them, AG, great way to go.
Yeah, it's the simplest way to go. Okay.
But at least make
It's like when you're going through pages and they ask you to give your initials on each page. You're whipping through.
At least make it cursive.
Yeah. No. You could write to him. You could tweet at him.
Strongly worded letter incoming.
Okay. Got about the same size on these ones.
See, that's the crazy part. Not even chat thinks what happened last week was normal.
Pirine on the bottom. Base Pirine for Josh. Earl Thomas, Derrick Henry, a Brian Edwards blue out of 199, a Melvin Gordon orange out of 99, and a Jacob Eason red out of 149. The Melvin Gordon is going to John. The Brian Edwards is going to Robert. And the Eason is going to Matt. So now we've got the blue Extreme Rookies, Taylor, and the red Extreme Rookies, Eason. Our pack hit is Henry Ruggs. It is a Rookie Excellence Jumbo Jersey Auto, silver out of 35.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Now, see, I don't mind the initials there because it's got that nice. He blends them together.
Oh, yeah, and you get
nice
the numerals there, yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
I like that.
It's all good.
I like that.
Yeah, warming up. Warming up.
Out of 35, we'll mag that.
Yeah.
Our second magged rugs of the evening. That white jersey looks sweet. And Rob is having himself a break right now. After getting that AG.
Very nice.
Fourth pack out of 6. Donovan Peoples-Jones. Base, some good bases out of this one. This is going to Mark. Or no, this is going... Yes, this is going... No, it's going to Anthony. Sorry about that. Next... Xavier Howard. We got Patrick Mahomes. We've got a Tua red out of 249. And a Golden Tate blue. Tua red out of 249 for Miami and for Jared. Even when XR is not crazy, I rarely have anything to complain about. Blue out of 199. Golden Tate going to Doug.
It's just got a nice variety, you know?
It really does. Really does. There's a lot of sweet cards. There's a lot of different numbered cards. We've got an auto down here before we get to our middle card, or our thicker card. This is Patrick Queen for the Ravens out of 199. And for Robert as well. Man, Robert is crushing right now.
Dang.
Our thick card is Lynn Bowden Jr. And it is a triple threats jersey with 2 white patches out of 75. This is another Raiders hit and Robert again.
Wow.
Robert is just running wild right now, much to the chagrin.
A lot of the football LBJ tonight.
Okay.
Wrong sport.
Yeah, well, what are you going to do? Final box. One of these is thicker than the other, Dubs.
Generally a good sign.
Yeah, you'd rather have some difference. Or two, really thick ones. Hopefully we have to replace some featured cards after this. Oh, DJ Shark doo 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 DJ Shark doo 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 doo. Is this our fourth?
I think so.
Cole Kmet base. A nice run of bases. This is Matt.
Now watch out for him next year. Again, it's amazing what a difference having a decent QB makes.
Oh, yeah. Dak Prescott. We've got a Jacob Eason out of 249. A Deebo Samuel. And there it is. Ask and you shall receive blue Jordan Love. Extreme rookies for Tyler. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
He pleaded.
Yes. The cards were kind this time.
Kind they were.
Sometimes it almost feels scripted when that happens.
Deebo Samuel out of 199 blue is going to Robert as well. Wow. And the Jacob Eason is going to Matt out of 249 red Eason. Big names. There's going to be lots to go over in this one. And our thick card out of this one is Lynn Bowden Jr. It's Robert again.
Wow.
His third thick card Raider hit. Triple swatch auto out of 199. Robert is a force in this break.
Cleaning up. That's crazy. See, I was trying to mention it, jinx Lynn Bowden Jr., but it didn't work.
Yeah. All right, one more pack. There's two thick cards in this one. Joe Reed for the Chargers is going to Will. Kenyon Drake, Le'Veon Bell, a Javon Kinlaw out of 199, and a Patrick Queen out of 49. The Kinlaw is going to Robert. The Patrick Queen is going to Robert. Unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
I know. You'd think
he grabbed some spots, but not this kind of spots.
Not all of them.
All right. First hit. We've got a Leonard Fournette and LaVisca Chenault. Dual jersey out of 99. The Jaguars is Steven. And our final hit out of the three boxer. We'll get another one of these posted up for Saturday. Is Preston Williams. Preston Williams. This is going to Jared. And it's a 1 of 1.
Is that our third 1 of 1?
It's our second 1 of 1.
Our second Preston Williams?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Or our third Preston Williams 1 of 1, right? Oh, look at the signature. Makes a little smiley face.
I love that. It's better than Love's Heart, maybe. I don't know. Another 1 of 1. Our second 1 of 1 tonight. I didn't foresee us having two 1 of 1s on our first Wednesday break.
That's crazy. I'm pretty sure that's our third Preston Williams 1 of 1. Because didn't we get them in back-to-back breaks? I want to say we did.
Really? Third?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, there you go. Jared with the last card is a 1 of 1 out of our 3-box break here. We'll run this down. Some good stuff. No doubt about it in that one. All right. Patrick Queen out of 99. The Javon Kinlaw out of 199. Joe Reed, base. Patrick Queen, auto out of 199. Darnell Mooney, auto out of 199. Justin Jefferson, base. Cole Kmet, base. Mahomes, base. Donovan Peoples-Jones, base. Extreme rookies out of 149. Jacob Eason. Brian Edwards, blue out of 199. Pirine, base. Bridgewater, silver out of 75. Josh Jacobs, blue out of 199. Darrington Evans, base. Van Jefferson, red out of 249. Fournette and Chenault, team materials out of 99. Lynn Bowden out of 75. Silver, 2-patch, and jersey, all white. Keyshawn Vaughn, this one has patches as well. Red patches out of 49, triple threats. Justin Jefferson, blue RC out of 199. Extreme rookies, Jonathan Taylor, blue out of 99. Jacob Eason, red out of 249. Jordan Love, blue extreme rookies out of 99. Lynn Bowden Jr., triple swatch auto out of 199. Antonio Gibson, triple swatch auto out of 199. Tua, red RC out of 249. Rookie excellence, jumbo jersey auto out of 35, Henry Ruggs. And the exponential ink, 1 of 1, black, Preston Williams. 2 mags on that one again. If there's enough interest in a snake, we'll squeeze it in. But we need to hear from the gallery if there's enough interest in a snake. We could do another, we could do an XR, we could do an XR. We could do a Spectra. But we need some response from more than just Mark if we're going to run a snake before we close up here. All right, we got 2 in. We got more in. We're going to have to make 8. We've got 3. I think the Spectra is 175, and I think the XR would be 185. XR would be 3 boxes, Spectra would be 1 box. We'll talk about the product after. All right, it looks like we got enough. Looks like we'll have enough. You guys want to do Spectra or XR? 1 box Spectra, 3 box XR. Dougie wants XR. XR Mark. All right, we're doing XR. We'll take 5 minutes and we'll get this loaded up. We'll be right back. All right, there it is. It is posted. It is in the chat right now.
That has to be a BT first.
What's that?
Coming back before the timer hits 0.
Well, you can really see all this brick here at our happy hour bar.
It's nice.
With only one box there, or one break rather.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful brick.
Shout outs to Tom.
3-box XR Snake.
Do you have a nickname for Tom? Are you gonna do that?
for big rig.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, there we go.
Big rig. I was unaware
Of big rig?
of Big Rig.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
That's a fantastic nickname.
No, that's big rig. Oh, we got another one to do, right?
No.
Oh, we got to do train?
No, we did that. I'm sorry, yeah, it would be a new one.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't know if we wanted to do
All right, yeah, we'll do one more just because this movie's hanging out there while this snake fills. Seven spots remaining. All right. Our next clue, our fourth clue. It's a hard one.
It is hard.
Is nuclear. Nuclear.
Are you sure it's not nuclear?
Nuclear. Look, when Jan moved, the nuclear just shook.
I hit the camera.
Some good guesses, some good guesses. Broken Arrow. Broken Arrow, Dougie Fresh. Broken Arrow is correct.
See, I wanted to see what TC was going to say because he was so sure he had it.
5 spots left in the snake. 5 spots remaining. Nuclear will still be a giveaway, but we got a pack to open for Dougie Fresh. Let's see what we pull for Dougie.
Are you happy you made it to 4?
Oh yeah, it's great. Topps Chrome, Dougie. Topps Chrome 2020. See what we get. Michael Conforto. See some silver. Buster Gratterall, or Brusder, rather. Corey Kluber. And a Matt Tice Refractor. There you go, Dougie. We'll send those out to you. 5 spots left in the snake. I thought we had like
We had like 4 or 5 people saying they were in, so
immediately, right?
immediately.
Just come back early.
That's right. They might be getting their drink still, figuring they got a minute after the clock hits 0.
You believed him, Dubs?
Oh, he had that confidence. You
It
know?
was quite a lot of confidence, yes.
You know, if someone comes in that strong, you know, they're setting themselves up to be wrong, and yet at the same point, feels like they got it.
Yeah. Four spots left. 4 spots left. Four spots left in the $3 XR snake. Again, you can buy multiple spots if you choose to do so. There's no limit on spots.
Mrs. Dubs approves of the sound effects, apparently.
Is that right?
That is right. Yeah, all of a sudden I was like, oh, hey, I got a text. I wonder what happened.
Oh, the fireworks.
The fireworks.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's fireworks. Broken Arrow's hilarious. Like, throw that in. 3 spots left in the XR snake draft. Like, throw in, not in order. Not saying this is in order, but the Travolta and Cage movies of the mid to late 90s. Pretty phenomenal, mindless entertainment. Broken Arrow, The Rock, Face Off. Obviously, that's with both Cage and Travolta. I'm missing a key. I'm missing one here.
What?
Con Air. Howie Long. Yes. We've got 3 spots remaining in the snake. Dubs is going to throw that link in the chat again. 3 spots to fill our snake.
Gotta love Howie Long. And is it How to Lose a Guy?
He's in that? I don't know. Don't ask me about that.
I think so. he's in one of the rom-coms with McConaughey, and he's hilarious. Failure to launch.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, he's been in some stuff. There's no doubt about it. Three spots for our snake. Two spots, I do believe. 2 spots left. Snake, we go back and forth. You got 4 teams, ultimately. Randomize the order. It's a big...
kind of like a division random that you choose.
Yeah, that's how I think of it. You get to have some decision-making power.
You never end up quite as good as getting the AFC West, but you never end up quite as bad as getting the NFC West.
It's randomization with some control. 2 more spots remaining.
So are you a big Christopher Nolan fan?
Oh, I mean, what's not to like, you know?
I thought Tenet was not his greatest, but it was just so visually stunning.
I haven't seen that, and yeah, I mean that's what I heard. That's what I read. That's what I heard. But I still need to see it. I think. You know, get it going with the surround sound.
Yeah, I got so sick of being inside and the numbers were low, so I went in theaters and nobody was there, so it was like I had stayed at home anyway.
Right.
And definitely a big screen movie.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there, right?
Oh yeah. It's actually visually hard to follow at points, which sometimes is a good thing, sometimes is a bad thing. But
Yep. 2 spots still remaining to get this one going. Two spots left. 3 boxes of XR. One spot left. 1 spot left for us to snake. Three boxes of XR is nice, especially when you have a division random. Like a lot of opportunities to come away with something.
yes, very very likely you'll get something good, something decent. And if we go on the kind of tear we went on last Saturday,
Well, sure.
everybody will walk away with something really nice.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
That was so ridiculous. It was just pack after pack. Oh, another out of 5. Why is this starting to feel normal?
1 spot remaining. We're gonna fill this thing.
You know, one day we're just gonna have a string of giveaways that are just gonna be so completely sick. Every single pack is gonna have something completely amazing in them, and that'll be the Zack Sack Pack Attack.
No, it will not be that.
Well, that's what I'll call it.
I bet you will, Jan. I bet you will. 1 spot left.
Oh boy. Cannot wait for the pack attack.
You think it's gonna happen?
Maybe.
Zack Sack Pack Attack.
That's pretty good.
It's something. Alright, we're sold out.
There we go.
We are sold out. We're going. We're snaking. Thanks, John. Sorry you haven't hit anything. We certainly don't like to hear that, and we just pull the cards the best we can, you know, Dubs.
Yeah, we hope. Yeah.
It just they let them fall. They fall where they may, but we certainly. A happy night is when we're hitting a lot.
Right.
That's a happy night.
It's been a pretty darn good night.
Yeah, definitely a solid night.
Can't believe we got 2 1-on-1s. You know, you figure you're gonna get 1 just on the
Right.
volume,
Right.
But 2, or on a normal night, but 2 on a condensed night is amazing.
Matt missed it. Oh.
Oh no, Matt.
Where was Matt? All right. We are going to load those up. We're going to load those up. We're going to do our randomization. And we'll get this going.
Oof.
Huh.
I don't feel the need.
I got a lot of disappointed.
Well, apparently where was everybody? It was up there. Sometimes you barely had
It was
a
up there
chance.
quite a while.
I remember one time we put up a snake. It was gone literally almost before I posted the link because people were just hitting refresh on the site. So,
all right, we are good to do the randomization. We're gonna roll this. Eight. We got 8. Get our names loaded in here. And we're going to run this 8 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll get those names loaded up. And we'll get over to the snakeage. All right. Good to go. Mark, you are up. Unfortunately, we'll have to wrap for tonight after this one. I'm not sure we'd be able to fill one. But we will be back. We will be back on Saturday, just a few days, and we will be rocking and rolling again. If you guys have cards, Mark taking the Chargers. If you guys have cards at home that you want to send in to us for 20-day PSA grading, we will be shipping out those cards for grading after Saturday's show. And we've opened it up to everybody, whether it's from our breaks or whether it's cards you guys have at home.
Bengals for Doug.
Doug takes the Bengals. There is the grading link again. PSA is heavily backed up right now, and we were fortunate enough to secure a relationship on bulk grading. Thanks to actually a community member. And if you're not on the Discord, check that out as well. I know pretty much everybody here is in the BreakTraders card room on Facebook. It's $50 per card. Bradley, we're shipping after this Saturday. We said that, or in the link, you can see that there's a minimum number of cards there. We may not hit that, but we're going to ship anyway. We're going to ship regardless. We're waiting on Sean.
Yeah.
Sean, it's your pick.
Sean, are you out there? Need to keep things rolling here. Doesn't surprise me, Rob. There we go, Miami.
Miami for Sean. Sure.
Bucks are gone. Cliff is the CEO.
John. And then Jared, 2 picks.
Packers for John. Jared, 2 in a row. Okay. Colts and Vikings for Jared. The CEO's back up.
First John.
Oh, John, sorry, and then the CEO. First, John.
Yeah, don't forget John. Come on.
Can't forget John. John's got to get some hits here. Dallas for John.
Clifford.
Washington.
Doug.
Ravens for Doug. Mark gets 2.
No, it's Jared next. He went Cardinals.
Oh, I'm out of my mind. Sorry, Doug. I was looking at your other name. Now it's Sean.
Nasty.
Now it's McNasty. McNasty, then Doug, then Mark with 2.
That's bad timing. The phone died.
Matt, you'll be in Saturday, I'm sure.
Bills for McNasty. Doug. Steelers for Doug. Mark, 2 picks.
Closing up after this, Matt. Have to wait for next show.
Broncos Raiders for Mark. Doug.
Rams for Dougie Fresh. Sean up. Lions for McNasty. Jared up. Jags. Doug up. '49ers for Dougie, the CEO.
Saints. John.
Seattle for John. Jared with 2.
Giants for Jared. And Titans. John, you're back up.
Home stretch.
Browns for John. Mr. CEO.
Ready with that one.
Texans. Doug.
And my boy's still left, Dubs.
Your boy? Yeah?
Doug, Bears. Jared. Jared, Sean, and then Doug, and Mark gets the scraps. It's part of being the first pick. Panthers for Jared. Sean is up. McNasty time. Jets. Wow, Jets. Third to last?
That seems late.
Really late. I would have picked him earlier, but that's me and Mibsy. Doug determines marks.
See, these were the two teams I had as the last two, though.
Patriots. And Mark gets the Falcons. All right, we're going to load those up. Three boxes of XR, and we are ready to go. Thank everybody for making our first Wednesday happy hour a big success. We can't wait for more on Saturday. Colin Johnson is the base, and this is for Jared. We've got one thick card here. Daniel Jones, Matt Ryan, a Malcolm Perry out of 199 blue, Juju red out of 249, and Extreme Rookies, Keyshawn Vaughn, orange out of 49. Keyshawn Vaughn is going to the CEO. Malcolm Perry going to Sean. Juju Red going to Dougie Fresh. Our hit for the pack is Antonio Gandy Golden, and it is a jumbo jersey auto rookie excellence out of 99 for the CEO.
I just noticed his signature and Antonio Gibson's are pretty comparable.
Antonio's a little fancier.
He is a little bit fancier.
But yeah, we got two thick cards in this one. Was the thicker pack. Ayuk is the base. Nice base hit there. That is Dougie Fresh. We've got Mark Ingram, Ryan Tannehill, Christian Fulton out of 249, and a Marlon Davidson Silver RC out of 75. And there's a Falcons hit for Mark. Christian Fulton RC for the Titans for Jared. Our first hit of this pack. Corey Davis. And it is a silver Maximal Materials 49 out of 49 for Jared. Sweet.
That's nice.
Sweet color. You got the silver. You got the eBay 1 of 1. Spangler's here for the final break. Our hit. Luminous Endorsements. A.J. Dillon. This is John, who said he needed a hit. And it's out of 99.
Now that's nice.
Luminous endorsements. A.J. Dillon out of 99. That's going in the mag for John. Nice. Luminous endorsements hit. I like them even when they're not numbered, but numbered, that's the stuff. About the same here, Dubs.
Darn.
But not thin, I wouldn't say.
Oh, okay.
So I think they both got thick cards in them. And they do. Malcolm Perry again, this time the base. Tyler Higbee, Khalil Mack, T. Higgins out of 249, Derek Carr silver out of 75, and a Joshua Kelly blue out of 99. Derek Carr going to Mark. T. Higgins RC red going to Dougie Fresh. Joshua Kelly blue out of 99 Extreme Rookies going to Mark. And our hit is Jacob Eason. This is Jared. And it is an out of 149 rookie swatch auto.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Gotta love the... I still can't believe the Colt, Why isn't he getting more chalk as a Colt starting QB?
I know. Some good Easton hits tonight. All right. Devin Duvernay is the base for Baltimore and for Dougie. We got an auto. It's KJ Osborne out of 199 for Minnesota and for Jared. Stephon Diggs, Micah Fitzpatrick, a blue Devin Asiasi, and a red Amari Cooper out of 249. Patriots is Doug, and Cowboys is John. Our hit is Cam Akers. Cam Akers is Dougie. And it is a triple threats, triple jersey out of 75 silver.
Man, that's a nice looking card.
Great looking card with the silver and blue there. One more box to go. Two more packs to go.
Let's see something ridiculous.
Maybe one a little bit more.
Okay.
Maybe. Bottom is a DJ Dallas RC for Seattle and for John. Nick Chubb, Frank Clark, Zach Moss, red out of 249 for Sean. Aaron Rodgers, teal out of 49 for John. And A.J. Brown, exponential potential out of 99 for Jared. Nice out of 49 Aaron Rodgers there.
Very nice. MVP Aaron Rodgers. Or reigning MVP?
Indeed. He is MVP.
Yeah.
Our hit is DeAndre Swift. This is for Sean. And it is an out of 75 white patch auto. Rookie swatch auto out of 75 DeAndre Swift. Last pack for tonight.
Last pack magic.
We got a thick one. It's pretty thick. J.K. Dobbins. Base for Dougie Fresh. We got an auto as well. Matt Ryan, Tyrod Taylor, a Keyshawn Vaughn out of 199 blue, and a Drew Lock out of 149. The Vaughn is going to the CEO. Drew Lock. Drew Lock is going to Mark. The auto, and this last one is a thick card. Joe Reed out of 199 for the Chargers, and for Mark.
Oh, did you get teased by the logo again?
I don't know. Our last one is Claypool. It's an X-ray. Doug was talking about the X-ray earlier, and Doug has the Steelers.
All right.
And it is an out of 25 two-color patch for Dougie.
Not bad.
Claypool. Looks like it's from the logo, but it might be from... I mean, it
could be from anything.
Well, he's 11, though. It has a curve to it.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. Could be anything.
Strong finish.
Strong finish right there. We will run this down. Again, we'll be back on Saturday at 7:30. eBay breaks are up on the eBay store, but we will be starting late night, even earlier. It's almost trickling into
BreakTraders
early night. Yeah, BreakTraders all night. Yeah, it is headed that way. So we will have 4 breaks from eBay on Saturday, and then we will be rolling into the BreakTraders.com breaks, and we are going to be posting a new product either tonight or tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. Keyshawn Vaughn, blue out of 199. J.K. Dobbins, base. Exponential potential out of 99. A.J. Brown. Zach Moss out of 249. Red. Aaron Rodgers, teal out of 49. D.J. Dallas, base. Devin Asiasi, blue out of 199. Devin Duvernay, base. Extreme rookies. Josh Kelly, blue out of 99. T. Higgins, red out of 249. Derek Carr, silver out of 75. Christian Fulton, red out of 249. Marlon Davidson, silver out of 75. Brandon Ayuk, base. And our big hits. Joe Reed, auto out of 199. Triple threats with some blue patchery in there. Cam Akers out of 75. Silver, KJ Osborne. Auto out of 199. Extreme rookies, Keyshawn Vaughn. Orange out of 49. Maximal materials, Corey Davis, 49 out of 49. DeAndre Swift, white patch. Auto out of 75. Giant jersey, rookie excellence, Antonio Gandy Golden out of 99. X-ray, Chase Claypool out of 25, two-color patch. Jacob Eason, blue patch auto out of 149. At least it looks that way. And the Luminous Endorsements, AJ Dillon out of 99. And that will do it for this evening. Again, grading in full force on BreakTraders.com. The Discord is starting to hum. Again, that link is in the chat. We're going to do one more quick giveaway here. If you haven't typed nuclear into the chat, now is the time. We've got a impeccable 3-box, aka a case. Pick your team plus random. We're going to be randomizing the 4 top teams. So you'll have a shot to get one of those top 4 teams if you grab a spot in that impeccable case. And obviously, there's either silver and gold or gold in that one.
I like it. I like the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 PYTs or team randoms with 20 spots or less. Jan, count it down.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark.
A pack for Mark. It's artifacts. Let's pull an insert out of one of these artifacts, huh?
That'd be nice.
Or 0 for 2. Let's see what Mark gets out of the artifacts pack.
You know what they say, 3rd time's a charm.
They do say that. James Van Riesdyk, Matt Murray, and there it is, a David Krejci out of 499, a Braden Shen, and a Dominic Kubalik. All right, we will get those out to Mark. And again, thanks to everybody for hanging with us tonight, making our second night successful and fantastic. We appreciate the entire BT community, and we can't wait for Saturday. We will see you on Discord. Have a great rest of the week.